Okay. Okay, finally, it is over. I had muted my mic because of some other recording I was doing. Worldwide, welcome to the stream. Game Addiction, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining, guys, and thank you so much for letting me know. Otherwise, I would have talked for few minutes straight and would have realized that there is no sound. But anyway, thank you so much for joining in. Plague Tale Khatam, yes. Yesterday I finished the game. We are going to start another game. I had put a community post in the morning, and there was a very neck to neck race going on between Call of Duty Mobile and Guardians of the Galaxy. Sometimes Call of Duty Mobile was first, sometimes Guardians of the Galaxy was first, and Guardians of the Galaxy finally edged over Call of Duty Mobile. Hence, I started this live stream. बाप रे स्पीड रन स्पीड रन नहीं है हाँ और नॉर्मली अगर खेलता I would have maybe taken a bit more time uh, while on the stream I didn't go too much beyond the main quest. There is nothing much. It is a very linear kind of a game. There is nothing beyond. If you try to explore, not much is there. uh, but yes, there can be certain collectibles and all you can collect. Otherwise, and it doesn't provide much greater benefit to your gameplay as such. It doesn't help you like there are certain games where if you uh, develop your skill tree, that will help you in killing your final boss, or it makes it easier to kill other enemies. So here nothing is there that will help you that much. You can just play through the storyline and go through the main missions only, and you will be able to finish it. Story कैसी लगी? Story is quite good. Beautiful story. Any casual player can just join in and enjoy. It is very easy. The game is very easy. It is not that difficult. Maybe certain areas it is not that difficult. I was not playing to my full potential. That's why I did very silly mistakes. But otherwise, you can just finish up the game within 10 hours or so. If you're planning that I want to finish it in a single session, you can finish it off within 10 hours. If you're doing a speed run, maybe even less than that, maybe less than 9 hours. But this game is not made for speed run. For speed run, you can check out this Ghost Runner. Ghost Runner is a gamer's delight or gamer's paradise for speedrunners, I would say. There are multiple ways you can speed run, but this game is beautiful game. It has beautiful graphics, beautiful story, voice acting is excellent. The story is also quite good. Some of the uh, plot threads I would say are predictable, which you may have heard about it when I was doing the live. मैं तो चूहे मारते मारते बोर हो गया. चूहे इसमें उतना मारने तो नहीं होते हैं. गेम एंड स्टोरी सही है. बहुत छोटी सी स्टोरी है. हार्डली 10 to 11 hours की स्टोरी है. Compare that to RDR2, Days Gone, something like that. Days Gone feels it is very dragged. You will feel at least 4 to 5 points in the story. You will feel that this game is over. Then suddenly you see that no. At one point you will feel that we have reached the end game and this game is over. Suddenly we see that this is just the halfway. Then at certain points we feel that this game is over. No, there is still some story. Again we'll feel, now this is over. Then there is some story. But this game is quite short. So I didn't feel bored at any point. Anyway, let me start the game and let me know if you like the thumbnail, because I have made this myself and I have tried to research quite a bit and do look at all the characters. Let me know if you like the thumbnail, and let me add the game because I haven't added it to OBS as of now. Let's delete these here. Mm, First of all, let me start the game. Marvels, Guardians of the Galaxy. Hello, Professor G. No voice. Guardians is a lot exciting to play. I saw the gameplay. Yeah, I saw some of the reviews. I didn't see the gameplay, but I saw the reviews. And yes, it should be a lot more exciting. GOTG. Okay, and I need to add the sound also. Just 1 minute, guys. It is not showing. Sound it will show in a while. What the hell? The the thumbnail didn't change, guys. I hope it is able to see the new thumbnail. The OBS is capturing it. Sound. Sound is also being captured. No, but it will change, I guess, after some time. Why? I made such a beautiful thumbnail. Acha, the Guardians. 1 minute. I need to make some changes to this, otherwise it will look so bad. Mm. Now it should look quite good. Is it looking good on stream, guys? Because when I got the notification, I saw your new thumbnail. Okay. Are the colors a bit better than before? It was looking faded. Then I slightly changed it, and yes, the colors are looking better than before. Sound, I need to. Do I need to? Audio. This option removes all copyrighted musical contents and replaces it with alternatives. This can be a good option for players that wish to stream their playthroughs publicly without having to worry. So should I switch it off? Okay. I think so I should switch it off. Music volume. So this is for all the streamers. So that's good. Device presets. Okay, headphones, speaker configuration, stereo, front angle. Okay, this all they have done. Nice. What is this? Focus mix. Focus mix. Enabling this will reduce the presence of non-critical elements from the soundscape, such as ambiances as well as lot of other sound effects, in order to deliver a leaner sounding experience. This feature aims to support players who have desired to have a stronger emphasis on gameplay feedback as well as on the narrative, at the cost of slight reduction in overall density and immersion. Let us keep everything as it is for now and start with the game finally. And guys, those who have joined the stream, thank you so much for joining in. Acha, which one do you want? This is the very easy one. This is normal. Do you want it this way? Let me keep it like this. Otherwise, it may cause issue. Normal, hard. जी तो नहीं चाहिए. Guardians mode. Let me keep it at normal for now. Guardians mode slowdown. This value represents how much time is slowed down when you are in Guardians mode. The higher the value, the greater the slowdown. 1 represents complete pause, while 0 is no slowdown at all. Guardian's cooldown duration. This multiplier affects the cooldown on each Guardian's abilities. The higher it is, the longer it takes before a Guardian can perform another ability. Increasing this value will give more weight. Arre baap re. You have to go through all of these. Damage received medium, shield regeneration medium, death event timer, the amount of time an ally is in danger before they become overwhelmed. Ability. Death gate, the number of times a player needs to be hit before dying after reaching 0 HP, as well as the length of a time a player is in danger before they recover. Okay, start the game finally. I should have checked all these before. I didn't think that there will be all these things to be checked about. Normal. Meredith Quill, Star-Lord's mother. Can you guys see the streaming mode on at the top? Yeah, it is looking beautiful on stream. Even the screen is shaking like that. Handmaiden. Star-Lord, okay. Yannick T by bass, Vince T drums, Johan B rhythm and lead guitar, rhythm guitars and vocals, Steve S. Star-Lord. Star-Lord achieve escape velocity by Gavin Edwards. Record review 3.5. Star-Lord Space Rider music records.
No wonder you couldn't hear me. Is that your new tape? Star-Lord. Who's the guy with the scary eyes?
He doesn't have a name. He's one of the Space Riders. And he's not scary. He's cool.
Your space rider certainly got his hands full. Pretty far out.
Nobody says far out anymore, Ma. Ma!
What?
Nobody says far out anymore.
Oh, well, your mom does. Maybe we should see if we could get tickets to see them live.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Your mom may not look it, but I was quite the rocker when I was your age. Your father and I would just lie on the hood of my old Chevy and listen to Black Sabbath and...
You like Black Sabbath?
Like I said, your mom's cooler than you think. Oh, we'd look up at the stars.
I used to hear a lot of Black
tell me all
Sabbath.
about the places he'd been.
Not much of Black Sabbath. Iron Maiden, I have heard a lot of these songs. Metallica.
How about some cake, huh?
Yeah.
I have
I'll be
played
up in a
one of
sec.
the songs of Metallica on
You said that
stage.
15 minutes ago. If you don't hurry, I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
You wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
Hey, watch the hair.
Oh! Peter! We've talked about you leaving your toys on the floor.
It's not a toy. It's an action figure.
More like an action landmine. Stab your foot. I will.
He doesn't even... Never mind.
13
Chewbacca.
more years. Look at you. Where does time go?
I'll be up in a sec. I promise.
Right.
So if we want, we can just sit on our bed and just chill out listening to all these songs. It's 12 p.m. All these posters and everything is here. This is a study table. Tissue paper. Tissue box. Finally, we get our perspective as a third-person player. Was he in a fight? There's a black eye I can see. Space exploration.
Traveling through space must be amazing.
Is that Victoria Beckham? Or? Looks like Victoria Beckham. Nice, Samantha Fox. Okay.
Oh man, I can't wait to play this. Maybe I can convince Annie to buy it with his paper out money.
Super Mech 3. 10 takedown tips. Earlier there wasn't any YouTube videos or tutorials, so the people who had their own PC and there used to be a lot of gaming in that they used to game a lot. They used to get these tips from these kinds of magazines and articles. So don't miss Double Toads, Ninja Combo 3, True Batter, Speedboards, Baseball Blob, F.
Hope Mom wasn't joking about seeing Star-Lord. Yeah, if they ever decide to play out here in the boonies.
Time for the future. Those days digital watches were kind of new. I think if we are looking from the perspective of the 1980s, because he belonged to the 80s, I think early 1988 or something like that. I'm not able to access that.
The final battle was awesome. Looked like the heroes were done for, but
The
they pulled it
Lost
off.
Starwalker.
Can't believe I caught this. That maiden show was awesome.
West Ham, Steve Harris.
Might as well just peel the stickers off and put them in the right spot. Fingers are
Death
still cramped
Trap
from trying to
Dungeon.
bookmark pages. I know it's not how you're supposed to play, but I'm tired of dying everywhere.
The subtitle part.
The movie was okay. The soundtrack really kicked butt.
Can we play it? Acha, he plays on it.
Need to build up my
Bus.
calluses.
Calluses are these areas. What happens is when you play a lot of guitar, this becomes very hard. Because earlier when you play for the first time, these areas are extremely soft and it pains a lot. But as you play more and more, these areas become rock hard, very solid. So if you want to know if a person is a proper guitarist or not, you can just check these areas. If this area is extremely hard, it should not be soft. Like mine is very soft nowadays. I'm not playing guitar for many days, maybe a year or maybe months. So it has become very soft. When I was playing it regularly, this used to be very hard. And the pain also goes away because you play and train your hands. So that is what he's saying. He's trying to play it, but since his calluses has gone soft, he isn't able to play much.
It's pretty crazy that all that destruction started from one little mistake.
There's a lot to discover here, I think.
3 natural ones in a row last game. Some barn I turned out to be.
This is his console.
I gotta beat Jamie's high score. This is embarrassing.
Who is Janie?
This will be worth hundreds of dollars someday.
शिवम वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम. कौन सा एंड कब का गेम है ये 2021 का गेम है. प्रीतम वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर जॉइनिंग इन. अच्छा हाँ, दिस इज ओवर नाउ. Let's I think go ahead and get out of the room. Shivam, welcome to the stream. Ram, welcome to the stream. Thank you. I won't be able to chat. Okay, no issues. Guys, नया thumbnail दिख रहा है क्या वो, या फिर वो प्लेग टेल वाले दिख रहा है तुम लोगों को? Let me know.
Holy crap, Drax. You gotta stop doing this, man. It's weird.
We are approaching the quarantine zone.
How long was I out for?
15,338 ticks.
That's very specific.
The betrayer is ready to begin her mission. She has requested your presence in the cockpit.
Gamora's on our side, Drax.
Betrayer.
The spawn of my sworn enemy, a murderess and a traitor. I do not trust her.
We'll try. We're supposed to be a team.
I make no promises.
Star-Lord. थंबनेल प्लेग का ही लगा हुआ है क्या? नहीं, नया वाला थंबनेल यार. इतना बढ़िया थंबनेल बनाया मैंने. आई थिंक रिफ्रेश करोगे तो वहां पे एक झलक में एक थंबनेल दिखता है ना.
Oh, it ain't just a junkyard. The quarantine zone's the biggest pile of galactic war debris in the known universe. Just think of all the tech we can find. Hey, it's only illegal if Nova Corps finds us inside, which they won't.
Chapter 1.
Groot's right to be nervous, Rocket.
Ah, there you are, Quill. Tell Groot to stop worrying about
Hello,
getting
welcome to
arrested.
stream, Weirdo. Thank you so much for joining in.
I'm not overconfident. I'm just the right level of confident.
Reassure Groot, reassure.
Arrested? For what? Our ship just accidentally slipped into the quarantine zone.
Oops, our navigation malfunctioned.
Oops.
How would we accidentally cross into the Nova Core force field?
Details.
Nice gizmos, Rocket.
I'm calling them thumpers on account of the noise they make. Assuming we get past the force field and reach your coordinates in one piece, all we gotta do is set them up, and these babies are gonna draw out our monster in no time.
Investigate thumpers, let him work.
How's that even gonna work? The thumper goes beep 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 and the monsters come running?
It goes more like, wah! Wah! Wah!
Holla, Rocket!
Stop this ruckus at once!
And then the monster comes a-running out of its hole.
Are you sure about that?
Hey, all my intel came from your source.
My sources are very reliable. Those coordinates are 100% pointing towards a rare
अपना फोटो
elusive
सब कैरेक्टर में
twice
लगा
as
दिया है आपने
No
ग्रूट को
physical
छोड़ के.
description to go by.
What do you think elusive means?
Don't matter what the monster looks like. As long as it's got ears, you could be sure my thumpers are gonna
ग्रूट
drive
पे
it right
फिट नहीं
into
बैठ
our
रहा था.
homes.
सिर्फ इस पे भी लगा सकता था, बट मेरे को वो फनी लगा.
Peter Quill, we must soon discuss the status of my official team membership badge.
Drax, once again, there is no official badge.
Obviously, you would not have one, assassin. The small one indicated the procedure is a well-guarded secret.
Rocket, stop messing with him.
This is actually a Guardians of the Galaxy team. Like, this is what I expect the Guardians to be.
Oh yeah, you remember that dealer who asked about the emitters? After you left, he leans over to me and he says, what do you need these for then? Yeah, like I'm turning the Milano into a dance club or something.
Please refrain from creating this club of dance.
Yeah, we all know how you feel about dancing. You know, I need them to
Let's
build,
go to other
some
people's
ultrasonic
rooms. We
lure
can
so
go.
my team of ex-cons can trap a mystery creature
This is
in the
Rocket's
most
room.
illegal place in the quadrant. You want to throw in a discount?
Rocket. Team costumes. How you want? How much for these things? When I said matching gold costume, I meant gold colored, not actually. चौमिक गर्ल फेस ज्यादा अच्छा है. अपना फोटो सब ओके. हाँ.
This moment of quiet reminds me of the legendary siege of Seknov 7.
Oh, not again.
It is said that Lady Hellbender held her breath through 10 moons while riding across the stars on the back of a great horned beast. And when she arrived...
She exhaled, and the wind blew away the Shatari.
Indeed, it did.
If he realized it didn't make no sense, he wouldn't be telling it.
So we can go to various windows and just see the beauty of the game.
Nice.
Acha, we can play songs as well. Sure, nice.
Rocket, did you bring back the docking chips you took from the alignment console?
I'll do it as soon as I reconfigure them.
You better not try to sell them off.
Not like I'd make any money. Things are so cheap that...
Gamora?
Up here, Peter.
Hey, that's my chair.
Oh, then why aren't you in it?
I was, It's one thing to get into the zone, but we still gotta catch that monster.
Right.
So did I miss anything?
Other than a ton of suspicious glares from Drax, not really. Now, if you're done strategizing, Feel free to grab your seat. We're almost ready to go.
Okay, before sitting, let me just maybe meet with Drax. Alright, what is this? This seems like an amoeba or something like that.
Once we've reached that force field, there's no going back.
Your black market codes are gonna crack that NovaNet, right?
Yep. As soon as you enter them in your console.
Okay.
Guys, our great leader ran away. Could you send him back?
Peter Quill, the murderess still calls your name.
Oh, sounds kinky.
Nope.
Drax! About Gamora.
Can this not wait, Peter Quill? I am readying my body for battle.
You know we're supposed to capture this monster, right? Not kill it?
Of course. But I suspect it will not go down without a fight.
Cool it, Muscles. Lady Hellbender ain't gonna buy damaged goods.
I will aim to preserve the integrity of the beast as best I can.
Good. Hey, Groot, did that escort job on Orga ever pan out? What do you mean you never called her back? Don't know.
What is it?
Dude, take 5. We gotta talk about that Gamora thing.
Won't be able to
I
chat.
was waiting
Okay.
for you in the cockpit.
I already
Yeah,
checked in
even
on
I
her.
don't know.
You know you're not subtle with all that staring, right?
Subtlety is neither my strength nor my intent.
Look, I know you're mad about being on her team for the mission, but could you at least try to get along?
I doubt I would succeed.
Let's talk with Groot. Let's see how much we can understand what
All
Groot
good,
says. I am Groot.
You know, I don't understand you, Groot, but I'm gonna assume you just said something super kind and thoughtful.
I am
What
Groot.
did the tree say?
No idea. Groot
What?
really needs to get these plants under control.
What is that? The murderess is calling us back. What is this now?
Good old Milano. Engine parts from at least 5 different black markets.
Okay, I think we have explored pretty much whatever is there inside the ship. Now let's go and meet the murderess, Gamora. We have even closed the fridge also.
So, Drax, excited to meet our buyer after we catch the monster?
Of course. Lady Hellbender is a legendary warrior and a noble queen.
Ready now?
Now? Okay, here we go.
Oh,
Rocket, Groot, Drax, get in here. We're going in.
We still have a few ticks before the next time window, actually.
The next one.
Novacore security grid resets every rotation. We want to be in and out before our code expires, or we'll get stranded.
If we wait for the next reset, we'll get a full rotation to do this. Nice.
Oh, why's the NovaNet still up? Thought we were going in.
Well, it appears the assassin's contacts are as untrustworthy as the betrayer himself.
Oh, please don't tell me Gamora's backdoor codes are bust. We nearly went broke getting them.
Relax, Rocket. We still got a few ticks before the next time window.
The network just reset. You can enter the sequence, Peter. 0451.
That's it? 4 digits?
we have to.
Suspicious. The security measures are too simplistic for Novacore.
It's not that
Can we
simple.
type?
The code only works on this
Yes, we
date
can type
for this
also.
ship.
Oh,
I'm not
I
doing
get
this
it.
with the
Gamora's
mouse.
codes are more like an encryption key of some sort, designed to integrate temporal coordinates and our ship's hard-coded serial into a local number generator.
Okay, can I am just trying to do enter.
4 of them.
Oh. Nowadays games are doing this. They can just type it. You don't need to use your mouse and Even in Alan Wake, you can just type it.
We're in.
Press enter.
I didn't realize there was so much stuff left after the war.
Restraint wasn't very popular in the Shatari army.
Shatari
especially with
army.
Thanos in charge.
Yeah, it's probably all harmless now. I mean, Novacore had 12 years to get rid of the heavy-duty explosives, right?
That's why I like you, Quill. You're so pure. Oh, the wonderful and terrible things I could do with all this tech.
Stay focused, Rodent. We did not come here to scavenge.
Why not? The Milano's weapon systems could use an overhaul. Plus, there's good money in it.
The piece that we seek is far more valuable to the Monster Queen of Seknarf 9 than any illegally acquired salvage.
Oh.
Place is really shifty.
I'm not seeing a monster, but that big cylinder up ahead looks like the mining ship Peter's friend said to look for.
Friend.
For a night. And you'll see the monster soon as we place Rocket's monster summoning thingies.
Flark, yeah. Groot, Quill, suit up. Team Rocket's up first.
Team Rocket.
I still do not understand why I must remain on board with the assassin.
Team Rocket are.
Because you're
Do they
part
watch
of the
Pokemon
green
also?
team.
You assigned
In
me
their
to the team before you named
universe.
Me. Skin is not green. It's teal.
Teal. Listen, if we want to trick the monster into going inside that mining rig, we need to place thumpers on both sides. 2 sides, 2 teams.
And 2 clips to the drop side. Ground's too unstable to land the ships. You'll need to jump.
That's our cue.
Let's go.
Groot.
Don't worry! Once the thumpers are placed, we'll meet in the middle and we'll capture the monster. Together.
Very well.
Thumper 1 done.
Meet you at the rendezvous point.
Gamora, take care of my baby.
It's a ship, Peter, not a child.
Huh. Oh, can you imagine?
What, the pink goo? It's custom nano resin, designed to keep all this war stuff from floating away.
You picked up 20 components.
Just imagine what kind of blasters the Shatari had to use to wreck some of these frigates. Nah, it's totally safe. Now, can we please focus less on the toxic goo and more on all this cool war junk it's holding together?
Visor works.
Sure it works. I checked it right before we left. Hey, starboard! Wrong way!
You guys sure you don't need help?
Yep, very sure. Focus on your own task.
Yep. Being here definitely feels a little weird.
Yo, Quill! These coordinates are so reliable. How come we're the only ones out here trying to catch this thing?
We're the only ones crazy enough.
Everybody keep an eye out for any good scrap or components. I know the monster is the first priority. I'm just saying, if you see anything good along the way, pick it up.
Load of blink missiles. Follow rocket.
After we sell the monster,
Achha.
I say we head to nowhere. Do some gambling. You can't bluff your way out of a plantain pot. But then, neither can Drax. Taking his share will be easy. Gamora? We'll definitely have to watch out for her.
Follow rocket and rocket is following us.
I'm thinking that big cylinder thing is our rendezvous.
Yeah, that's the mining rig.
So weird seeing it all clustered together like this. Bits and pieces of a war that spanned the entire galaxy held together by pink goo.
Ebrium
Pink
based
goo.
nanoresin.
Whatever. I'm just saying it's a lot to take in.
Even here you have this goo. Many people who were laughing it by hearing it in the finals.
I heard
They
Novacore once wanted to cover entire planets in NovaNet. You know, I think I do sort of get it. Thousands of worlds fighting for some fleeting greater good. Oh, look! Yellow and blue! Looks like an old Novacore frigate. Nice!
Come on, dude. People probably died on that ship.
Killjoy, why do you even bring us here if the place is so sacred? I can name at least a dozen planets with monsters on them, so why here? You think it's to impress Gamora? Like...
Don't know if you noticed, Rocket, but people aren't exactly falling over themselves to hire us.
Oh, I have noticed.
If this job pans out, sure we'll get money, but also a rich new client. We need to impress Lady Hellbender with a monster she's interested in, not just any old critter.
Which is why we should have gone after Fin Fang Foom.
We won't impress no one if we're dead.
Settle an argument, rodent. What is this omnipresent pink substance made of?
You mean the Ebrium-based nano-resin cluster foam?
Never trust something with that many dashes in its name.
Is it caustic?
Not if it stays outside yet. Whoa!
Arre nahi.
I'm okay.
Ha! Almost made yourself a very late war casualty.
Not funny.
Where is Groot?
You know, I like this. This is fun. The three of us, hanging out, just like when we started this gig, before you-know-who joined us. I do not hate everybody. I tolerate Quill. Quill's a swell guy.
Come on, Rocket. Drax and Gamora are valued additions to the team.
You're only saying that because she's listening.
Is that why your plan has Drax and I taking the ship?
Maybe. Hey, can't a guy want to spend some quality time with his friends? We don't know what it looks like. Quill neglected to get that info while he was flirting on Contraxia.
It'll look like a monster worth selling. And I wasn't flirting, I was drinking.
Arre, nobody's here. Where are the Marvel fanboys? Oh,
Whoa!
Pretty sure that way's a dead end.
You sure?
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
How can you even tell?
Just trust me, all right? Hey, group, you think we could find pieces of the Tryon Shard in here? You never heard of the Tryon Shard? You happy, Quill? You found the thing. I told you it was there, but you didn't listen. That's it. Walk of shame. Of course he could know. I told him.
this is what I expect. Means rough elsewhere. But how do I do the upgrade and all? Peter Quill. Abilities. So these many creatures we will discover. Factions. So a lot of info is there for all the factions. These are the places we know till now. Items, whatever we gather. Archives, team costumes, Pridefall.
is strange. I have not encountered any corpses in the wreckage.
You done gloating?
Oh, I am never done gloating. Yep, classic me.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Didn't scare you, did I?
No.
Aw. You were worried. That's cute.
Shut up, both of you.
How many of these ships did you personally destroy, Assassin?
In this massive junkyard, filled with debris from both sides of the war, how do you expect me to answer that?
Dishonestly.
All good, no worries. But watch your step, guys. This junk isn't as stable as we think. Take that, brittle stuff.
I hate these ship-eating parasites.
So
Clarkus
nothing
would chew
here.
right through the Milano in 2 cycles.
Gross.
Nice splatter. Hey, 50 units says I can clear more of these suckers than you.
As if. Whoa, what the? Rocket, did you do that?
The scoreboard? You like it? Hacked it into your visor cover last time you took a snooze.
You hacked into my stuff?
Considering how many times I fixed the flarkin' thing, it might as well be my stuff. Optimal thumper placing distance should be just up ahead. I'm thinking right in front, through the giant hole where this ship's cockpit used to be. Well, that's grim. Yeah, try not to think about it. It's better not to wonder what happened to anyone working on these old wrecks.
Can't
It's a long
chat
time ago
currently.
anyways.
Okay, no issues, no issues. What are these, by the way? Professor Janvia Umagol. So there's a professor as well. Janvia Umagol. What kind of name is that?
Amazing! I should have been recording. Bridge over, Groot. I want to see if he's alive. I don't know, but he's twitching. Flarkin, Scott stained, Quill. You okay down there?
Yep. Yeah, just, thought I saw a shortcut.
Right.
Go ahead without me. I'll catch up.
Okay. There's a crapped out Nova
Objective
Corps
and
missile
date.
bay just
Update.
on the other side. We'll meet you there.
Yellow and blue missile bay. Got it.
Be warned, I was attacked by strange creatures when installing a thumper.
Must be working then. What they look like?
A spined orb with multiple ocular protrusions.
Okay. Crawling through creepy old ship. No big deal.
Easy there, Quill. Pretty sure nothing's gonna jump out at you. Except maybe me and Groot. Hey, Drax. What makes you so sure this Hell Lady is gonna buy our monster?
Her name is Lady Hellbent, and her collection of rare creatures is outdone only by the wealth she showers on those who procure them.
Trying to bring the whole place down, Quill?
I shot a thing.
I get it. First tool in the old toolbox.
New Guardian collectible found. You found the Ravager comp bracelet. Someone might have something interesting to say about it back in Milano. Okay. Maybe Rocket? Rocket likes these kinds of stuffs.
Remember, these thumpers ain't gonna lure SWAT if they're in the wrong place.
Aw, hey little guy. Whoa, what the fuck?
You dead, Quill? We can hear your woodsy squeal even without the bomb.
Little busy! Crap! That's cheating! You guys should have seen that. It was this weird blobby thing. Not falling for this again.
Hey, if Quill dies, we all get a bigger cut.
I don't know if it's worth the extra 5%.
He's fine.
It's so jiggly!
I want to know.
Lights out, eyeballs!
It's so jiggly.
Quill nearly got himself eaten by a blob or something. Should have heard him squeal.
You must fight with dignity, Peter Quill.
Or at least die with it.
Not funny!
Always they are trying to say something mean to him. And Drax always is literal.
After we catch this monster, we really should spend half a cycle loading up the Milano with tech.
The longer we stay here, the higher the chances of us getting caught.
Yeah. It's just such a waste.
I don't think anything is here. Let me just check it once. So this... I think...
How's Rocket doing down there?
We're fine. Waiting for Quill to show up.
Your team is tasked with keeping Peter Quill safe.
Am I supposed to fall in holes instead of him?
Yes. His fragile Terran frame cannot handle the
Quill, we got a lot riding on your gal pal's mystery monster tip. I hope she's legit. Like you could even tell if she had an honest face. Yeah, she did smell like flowers.
Trust in the plan, guys. Everything is checked out so far, right down to the mining ship. We put our thumpers in the right places, and we'll bag that monster.
Quill knows all about putting thumpers in the right place. And getting monsters in the sack, too. Mother of Scott! Move!
Are you kidding me?
Son of a schmag! That was too close! You okay, Groot? Quill?
We're fine, but we can't jump that.
You don't gotta jump. There's a sturdy support beam on this side. Get Groot to grow a bridge across. Just ask, I can hear your visor working. Better not be cheating on our bet, Quill.
How can you hear that?
Interactive mooring, okay.
All right, Groot. Let's see that cool viney thing. That's one hell of a party trick, big guy.
Gross. More ship eaters. They're everywhere. All right, back to business. Boom! Right under your nose, Quill. Ugh, I can't stand these things chewing up all this beautiful salvage.
Again, I have to
take. Do to get a last name like Drax's. We gotta go that way, across the gap, somehow.
Rocket, can you get us onto that junk heap?
I ain't that flexible.
Okay.
Groot, I found a hitch. Can you latch onto it?
Hey, Greenies, You see any blue and gold ships out there, you let us know.
We have seen many such ships.
He means active ones. We haven't talked about what to do if we run into a Nova Corps patrol.
We'll restrain them until you're done here.
Bad idea. Those cops are all connected through their stupid helmets.
If you see cops, you get my ship out of here, even if it means leaving us behind.
Flark that!
Trust me, I've dealt with Nova Corps before, even helped them catch real criminals. I can talk my way out.
You think that Milano can outrun a fully powered Nova Centurion?
She's done it before.
Where are you going, you Zarnook? Get back here and help!
What is this? Chitauri.
How do we know the monster we're looking for?
Okay, here we go.
All right, set her down right there. Yep, one to go. Flark! No, no! Flark and Skaggy! Kratak and batteries fried, that's what's wrong. Maybe you put it down too hard.
Let's just find a solution.
The solution's a new battery, with a charge.
Okay, we're on what's left of a ship. Full of ship things. Gotta be things that power ship things around here, right?
Yeah. Maybe you're gonna want to use your visor for this.
Found a compressor, no charge.
No charge, no good.
Hey, a huge power generator. How do we hook it up?
We don't! That thing would toast our little thumper.
Can't we condense the power through a routing funnel or something?
Don't try to make up tech stuff. It's irritating. Find something else.
Found something with a charge. Kind of looks like a spacey car battery.
Car.
Xenon cell.
Okay. This thing isn't gonna zap me, right?
The chance is minuscule. At best. You'll be fine.
Here you go.
That'll do nicely. Just let me tinker a bit. I'll have to do some tweaking once I see how much juice this thing puts out. So watch my back.
Watch it from what?
And suddenly all these things pop up.
Rocket! Help me scramble some critters!
No, no, Scott! If I don't rewire this fast, it's gonna
Press
short
1 or...
Fucking monster things! Everyone get ready!
He focuses on crowd control. His basic ability, Entangle, immobilizes enemies in a small area for a short amount of time.
Sorry to burst your bubble! Bringing the pain!
Come on, you hunk of junk!
Rodent referring to me?
Good! Use that beer! Kill them all!
Root! Show him your roots! Ah! I hate blood! Oh, crap!
Thanks for the heads up, bud! Just keep these things away from me!
The rodent is fighting by the
Easy for you to say! You've got a pointy stick!
Bring him up, Groot! Keep him away from that missile, Groot!
If that thing is gonna blow, it happened already! We're just killing party favors! How long does it take to shoot, Scott?
Savor the joy of battle, Rodent!
Finally.
Oh, done! We're all plugged in.
Wow, just in time.
I'd like to see you fix it next time. Come on, 2 down, 2 to go. Groot's wondering if the reward's gonna be worth all the risk we're taking for this job. Me and Groot are nearly unkillable, but what if the rest of you don't make it out alive?
Guys, this job is a huge deal. It's for the freaking monster queen of Seknarf 9. She just doesn't know it yet. We pull this off, and we're...
Lady Hellbender's Intergalactic Monster Anglers?
I do prefer that name, but the acronym is unwieldy.
No. We're still the Guardians of the Galaxy, but people will know that name means quality. We'll have clients competing to hire us, people bigger than Lady Hellbender.
That is doubtful.
Man, that thing is ridiculous. Think it was a ship or a robot?
That's a Kree Sentry, a robot, but it would have been space-worthy. That ain't even the biggest one. They designed at least 5 experimental models twice that size.
Impressive, but I can fly circles around something that big. Give me a fast and sexy M-Class Scout over those things any day.
I do appreciate that sweet Ravager pirate tech. She's made for hit and runs. And boy, can she run.
She can hit too.
There's always room for more firepower, Quill. That Sentry probably took on whole fleets. This old Kree tech gets me wondering, where would I be now if those blue buttscots managed to keep me locked into their half-world experiments? Yeah, chances are you'd be climbing over bits of me right now. I wasn't even a person to the worst of the Kree's mad scientists. More like a real smart walking gun.
A very talkative gun.
Yeah, that part was an accident. They tried to fix it a few times. The entire facility was the problem. I wish I'd gone back and blown it up before the end of the war.
Where are all the Marvel fanboys?
Any bets on what this monster's gonna look like? Don't worry, I ain't even gotten serious yet.
So, Drax, how come you're so in love with this Hellbender lady? Groot, I need you to shoot a bridge right into that eye socket.
Now, I want to see you do that to something in combat. Wait, is that... Yes! I'm about to win this bet, Quill! Gamora, when are you gonna share your contacts and sources?
When will you share yours?
What? You know about all my guys.
Only that you've got a guy that makes the boom, you've got a guy who can reconstruct faces, you've got a guy who never says no.
Oh, yeah. I love that guy. And hey, it ain't my fault I ain't no good with names, but I can always place a face. Unless my face guy gets a hold of them first.
I'm way ahead than Rocket right now.
Here goes nothing. We're inside a giant robot head.
And I got robot parts inside my head.
You have robot parts inside your head. Inside a giant robot head. Haha.
You guys are so...
Hey, Groot, what do you think I should do when I win this bet?
Found a nest!
Don't congratulate him!
Well, I know what I'll be doing with my winnings. I'm saving up for our next stop on Contraxia to get one of those Zeronian massages.
You're so predictable. Exactly. You suck, Starshot. Let's see. When I beat Quill, I'm gonna get my hands on some rotating hyper circuits.
Boo! No one knows what those are. Ha! That one was juicy.
What do you think, Drax? Should we get in on this bet? Think of all the hyper circuits you can buy.
Are you making fun of me?
I do not wish to acquire hyper circuits.
Quill, I hear you scanning. You know what, Quill? I think it's unfair. You got 2 guns, I got 1. I think my points should count double from now on.
That's cheating.
Then lose the second pistol. All right, Thumper goes there, Quill.
It's not gonna piss off every critter around, right?
Sorry, Quill. Not taking no chances after the last one. I got it tested real quick.
Not again.
Again.
Rocket! I only flipped the switch on and off to see if it started.
Yeah, tell them that.
Gotta love that kill radius. I knew I was missing all the fun last time.
Hey, I'm happy to take this round off. Make like a tree. Oh, it's like popping a six.
We're just killing party favors.
Darn it! I thought we were safe. Oh, come on! Now we gotta deal with junk slugs?
Don't gawk at it. Shoot it.
Very helpful, thanks.
You're welcome. Now stop distracting me.
Wrap 'em up, bud.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna murderize the lot of you.
Just watch where you're shooting.
See? I knew you'd get into it. Take this!
And that!
Easy for you to say. You've got a pointy stick.
Light 'em up, Rocket! How are there this many of them?
About to be one less.
Re.
I knew I was missing all the fun last time.
Hey, I'm happy to take this round off.
Not a chance. I've gotten way more.
Now, all the fight
Nice
begins.
I know, right? What was that worth? 5 points?
Oh, come on! You can't just give yourself points like that.
Great job. We'll meet you at the mining ship.
Self-improvement complete. Ah, this doesn't look that good. This is fine. This goes with Peter. Peter Quill, Starlord.
Rocket! Do you have a plan for where we're gonna keep this monster once we've caught it?
I figured it could have your room. There's hardly anything to mess up in there.
As opposed to your room, which looks like it's already been messed up by a monster?
Hey, I got a system. Everything's where it's supposed to be. All right, mining rig is right there. Of course it's secure. As secure as a broke-down Shatari shipwreck's ever gonna be.
Come on, Groot. We need to get across here. And Rocket wouldn't put you at risk, right?
That's right. I've always got your back, bud. Nah, it just looks unstable like everything else in you. Don't get your twigs in a bundle. Team Rocket! You two coming? We've got bumpers to install.
What's going on down there?
Nothing. We're making our way across a Shatari ship.
Perhaps it was the ship you served on, daughter of Thanos.
Okay, I see some
The
parasites.
resin can hold a stupid warship. I'm telling you, it's totally safe. See? I'll even prove it. Huh? Look at this.
Rocket?
Oh, fuck.
Guys, jump!
No! Ah! Groot! Groot!
Groot! Buddy, you're okay!
Fine. You flarkin' piece of moldy driftwood, you could have died saving me! I love you too. You son of a jug. Come on, Quill. He says he'll meet us at the mining ship. I don't want to make him wait.
So we will have.
That's it? We're not going after him?
He says it's fine. We'll meet him later.
Team Rocket, is everything okay? Groot's signal just went dark.
Flark. His radio must have broke when he fell.
What happened to your timber companion?
Groot just took a different path. He must have fell and broke his radio.
Yeah, that's it.
Why take a different path?
Team Rocket over. Hope that got rid of him. Sounds like Green Team's off our backs. Now we can stop worrying about that dumb accident. Groot's fine anyways. There's nothing to worry about.
An accident, Rocket? Come on!
What? That's all it was.
It's your fault! If you hadn't fooled around on that ship...
I didn't... You don't know nothing. Stop trying to be smart.
That sure didn't sound like an apology.
Nope. You sure I'm not winning? It feels like I should be winning.
I mean, it's your tech doing the counting. I guess it could be defective.
It's not defective.
Sounds like I'm winning then.
But why did I fall down? Acha.
Are you scanning for targets?
Man! If that afterburner kicked on right now, we'd be toast.
Don't, because we have to find a way through this thing. Mining ship's on the other side of that turbine, so we gotta find a way through.
Try not to jump on anything this time. Groot's not there to grab you if you...
Well,
there's a drone access tunnel over here. Can you squeeze in there?
knew it. Rocket, fix the thing. Rocket, clean up the mess. Rocket, crawl into the mystery.
See anything?
Yeah, a manual override.
Team Rocket, we hit a snag. One of our temper points was covered in resin, so we're gonna fly around to scout another spot.
Just make sure the new spot the original one, because of mass and angle.
Great, another turbine.
Yeah, that is how these things are usually built.
And boop.
Someone's been practicing.
Pew, pew. Come on, let's get out of here.
One who's fed up with how much this entire junkyard stinks. We're back on track. The mining ship ain't too far.
Think Groot's already ahead of us?
Maybe.
Grab, 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 grab!
It wasn't me this time, I swear!
Ah! One for me!
That point don't count if we're dead! I'm gripping this thing with muscles I didn't even know I had!
Oh!
Oh,
Oh, Larkin, son of a...
I told you I saw them.
Great timing! How did you guys...
Good to see you two. But you're gonna want to cross the ship as fast as you can. We're seeing a lot of movement.
Yeah, Scott's getting real violent out here.
Just try to hold her still for us!
That's not gonna be an option soon.
This position is untenable.
Track set incoming. Watch out. Hang on.
Have you perished, you
oh.
I'm taking her out of here.
Go! Keep running!
Stop larping around, man!
Really?
Well, this way!
Team Rocket. Did you make...
What? My visor went supernova. Is it broken?
Overloaded, sounds like. Must be some kind of residual energy in here. Come on! Larkin tensor joint, just neat. Wiggle V. Okay, so life support...
Can't see anything.
What's it look like out there?
Okay.
That one's on!
Guys, I will just come in 2 minutes.
Quill, you okay?
Yeah, it's just... Man.
Well, that's concerning.
What was that?
It's a swarm of old cleaner bots. Maybe.
Oh, cleaner bots.
You don't know. You okay, buddy?
Sorry about the shooting.
Yeah, thought you were that freaky thing we accidentally repeated.
We saw some cleaner bots accidentally at a distance. We're totally all right. They just ran away when it saw us, right, Quill?
Not so sure that creature thing was inoffensive, Rocket. Don't you feel even a little bad for releasing it?
Releasing? What are you talking about?
You saw it come out of that stone just like I did.
So, what makes you think it was trapped in there? What's going on is Star Nuts being paranoid about dumb stuff. End of discussion.
Anyone? Anyone else get a weird vibe off this place? Maybe it's haunted.
Haunted with what?
You know, ghosts.
Oh, please, Quill. Don't tell me you're one of those.
Hey, you guys get the Milano parked somewhere safe? Guys?
Maybe they got tired of hearing you yak.
This place gives me the creeps.
There are many such upgrades, small upgrades that are available. How do I go up? I want to go up.
Hey, Groot. How do you make a dead Shikari float? Take your foot off its head? What's not to get? Here you go. Rendezvous coordinates are that way. But we'll have to find a way around the rubble.
I'll try to find a side passage.
What do you mean, what kind of mining ship? A mining ship. Cut
Mining.
rock, extract resources.
Do you see any rock? Or mining equipment for that matter?
Well, no.
Anti-gravity lift.
Look at this old beauty. A table. This is a vintage Model T engineering workbench. They don't make them sturdy like that no more. Hey, Quill! Groot says there might be something behind the big unit over here.
What happened? It isn't working. Why?
Sorry about the shooting.
Yeah, thought you were that freaky thing we accidentally released.
We saw some cleaner bots accidentally at a distance. We're totally all right. They just ran away when it saw us, right, Quill?
Not so sure that creature thing was inoffensive, Rocket. Don't you feel even a little bad for releasing it?
Releasing? What are you talking about?
You saw it come out of that stone just like I did.
So, what makes you think it was trapped in there? What's going on is Starnuts being paranoid about dumb stuff. End of discussion. Hang on a second. Here you go. Rendezvous coordinates are that way. But we'll have to find a way around the rubble.
I'll try to find a side passage.
Look at this old beauty. A table. This is a vintage Model T engineering workbench.
Oh my god, ये garden का galaxy है.
Let's see if this beauty still
Garden
works.
का galaxy
Maybe I
है.
can fix up your gear. Hey, hand me that part.
Acha, finally. With Rocket's help, use a workbench to craft perks. Available perks are displayed when you activate it. Each perk requires specific components to craft. Okay, that's great. Arnab, welcome to the stream. अच्छा, आज का थंबनेल जरूर चेक करना. I hope update हो गया रहेगा. थंबनेल वो तो बग हो जाता है कभी पुराना थंबनेल ही रह जाता है. Negate cooldown period due to element guns overheating. This could be.
On it and finished.
Charge shot. Press fire weapons twice. Charge the shot release to deliver. Attract enemy drops from up to 15 meters away. Tactical scan. Scan enemies during combat with the visor.
Ta-da! How about nah?
Yeah. Oops.
Here you go.
The 14 perks are there. Fine. Scanning clues. Time slows down when you're scanning an enemy. Great.
Yeah, there's a way through if we can clear out that crud. I could really use a flarkin drink right now.
Rapid reload allows you to cancel your elements, cooldown, and deal extra damage. Firing repeatedly causes overheating. Upon overheating, green zones appear on the cooldown gauge. Pressing on the marker in this zone cancels overheat. Sure.
Oh yeah! Nailed it!
Oh,
Thanks.
yeah.
All right, let's squeeze our way out of here.
Nailed it.
So that thing we set free.
What thing? I didn't see a thing.
एक बार रिफ्रेश करना जरा. रुको मैं वापस एक बार सेट करता हूँ थंबनेल. अरे इतना बढ़िया थंबनेल है और ये वाईटी बग की वजह से ऐसे हो गया. नहीं तो देखना है तो यू कैन जस्ट चेक आउट ट्विटर एज वेल. थोड़ी देर पहले ही मैंने ये किया हुआ है. थोड़ी देर पहले ही मैंने ट्वीट किया है उस पर. एक्स. अरे अरे पुका लगी कैसे.
Want to talk about no thing. Perfectly safe, right?
I don't trust your definition of safe.
No.
Wobbly. You guys hang back a sec.
Well, Scott!
This place is crawling with ugly. Guys, I'm not alone down here.
Gotta deal with it. No way around.
Holy crap! This is the most punchable thing I've ever seen. Right in the face, thing.
That thing was freaking nasty!
Knuckle sandwich! Man, Rocket, you really missed out. That's amazing.
Team Rocket! Finally. We couldn't hear you before. Something about the mining ship been messing up our comms.
Yeah, something really ain't right in here. And Quill fell down another hole.
Another one. I'm parking in Milano, but Drax is out there searching for you.
Maybe you'll find Quill before we do. We're trying to catch up to him.
Guys, we really need to get better at the buddy system.
She is not my buddy. I will find you, Peter Quill. Describe
अब रसगुल्ला तो लाके दो.
Old metal,
I know.
old mining equipment, just old.
Noted.
ठीक है.
A weird bunch of stuff to mine.
What was it?
I don't know, weird cubey hunks of rock or metal.
You two have any luck?
It is not a question of luck.
Peter, make some noise. Find you.
Drax! Drax!
Hey, you want to mute your comms if you're gonna scream your lungs out?
I wonder if Rocket knows what this is.
What is this?
Peter Quill, I have located some old equipment, but I do not see you.
This whole place is old equipment.
That does not narrow my search.
ये क्या कर डाला लड़की के ऊपर. अपना फेस क्यों लगाया. सही लग रहा था. फनी लग रहा था. उसे लगा दिया. ग्रूट के ऊपर नहीं बैठ रहा था अच्छे से. बाकी नहीं तो इस पे भी लगा सकता था. इंटरैक्टिव मटेरियल. How do I go from here? I collected something here, then. Reunite. Megla grade mineral processor. Okay, now what? Is there anything below that I missed? I cannot go there. Nothing here. Nothing here also. Then the only way I can see is going up. So I took this direction. I went up here. I shot that brittle something, whatever was there. I have scanned this. लॉन्ग हेयर रखना अब से, नहीं नौकरी चली जाएगी. So this is broken. Wow. And I was thinking I am behind this glass. Some enemies have stagger bar, making them much more resistant to damage. The stagger bar is always placed below. Filling it completely will momentarily cripple them. The Destroyer. Drax is a durable brawler able to take on many enemies at once. He specializes in staggering enemies. Impervious to regular attacks. His basic ability, Destroy, deals light damage and heavy stagger.
Now is the time to strike!
Peter, Drax, where are you? Did I hear blasters?
Sure did.
Save some for me.
Not gonna be a problem. Put their lights out!
This is infuriating! He will not...
Even Gamora is here. Nice.
Come on, cut him down!
Any last words?
Oh. Her basic ability, Deadly Strike, deals heavy damage to a single enemy. Nice. Joking sword.
You greenies found Quill yet?
Found and saved.
Hey,
Go on ahead then. We'll catch up. Just making a pit stop.
I parked the Milano near the last thumper spot. We'll head that way and keep an eye out for you.
all right. Pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward. Somehow.
It's a possibility. Maybe try something else. I could make it up there, but we're gonna need something for you two to climb up on.
It is a wonder the nimble assassin has not abandoned us already.
Drax.
At least he called me nimble.
It was not intended as a compliment.
Anyone got any bright ideas?
If you're not gonna use that visor, give it to me.
She covets the forbidden knowledge of your magic glasses, Peter Quill.
If we can get this thing down, it should give us the extra height we need.
Arey, what happened? Let me load the last checkpoint. I think this is a glitch that happens.
You greenies found Quill yet?
Found and saved.
Hey,
Go on ahead then. We'll catch up. Just making a pit stop.
I parked the Milano near the last thumper spot.
if we can get this thing down, it should give us the extra height we need. Let's see that fancy footwork, Gamora.
Bet you can't do this.
That is physically impossible.
Drax, think you can heft that container?
Behold the might of a Katathian warrior!
You can place it there.
Understood.
Oh. You can basically give directions to all
Remember
of
this
your.
moment should you ever think of crossing me, assassin.
I'll remember how slowly.
All right, Rocky, we're back on track.
Oh, yeah, good for you. It ain't stealing if it's abandoned. Oh, Flark.
Rocket.
Not now, Quill.
Rocket.
Perhaps he has located our monster.
We don't even know what it looks like. The intel was extremely vague.
It wasn't vague, it was rushed. It's probably some cute little...
Nightmarish abomination.
Lady Hellbender is a renowned
Low
warrior.
damaged
Ideal specimen with
oxygen
reflective
pump.
Strength.
Like I said, something scary.
I disagree. Strength is endearing.
I bet it's something cute. Women dig the cute stuff, right?
Yes. All women in the entire universe get weak in the knees when they see something fluffy.
Lady Hellbender is an exceptional female. She would desire only the most worthy of pets.
You've never seen a baby otter playing with its hands.
I cannot refute this.
You get to choose a lot of the dialogues, and based on that, the reactions kind of change.
About this place?
You mean besides the comms going dead for no reason?
There was a reason. You collided with that column of scrap.
You what?
I was dodging a hailstorm of flaming debris. And the comms went out before that.
Mark B9, anti-gravity lift, okay.
Why do you think the monster was drawn to this ship of all places?
Sustenance, no doubt.
Maybe the ship's engines are still vibrating after all these cycles.
Or they draw sustenance from something that is leaking.
Radiation could explain our comm problems.
Perhaps they are scavenging old food stores for sustenance.
Hungry, Drax?
Yes.
Thanos है क्या game में? I don't know.
Hunting this thing kinda reminds me of this time when my hamster got loose and I chased her all over the basement.
Ah, was she a fearsome beast?
Yeah, she had a mean bite. You guys have pets?
I had an eyeball in a jar. It never blinked because it didn't have its eyelids, but it always looked like it wanted to.
Okay, moving on to Drax.
I would much rather discuss the eyeball.
It was one of a set. My sister had the other.
Oh, come on.
Whoa! Quilt, you got some timing. We got company. Caution! This from the last thumper? We haven't even placed it yet.
They are food for our quarry and will not be far behind.
Let's just focus on not becoming food ourselves.
We need to regroup!
You're right, this isn't working. It's like you woke up the whole ship. Just hang in there.
When your huddle gauge is full, trigger the full actions you perform in battle, build up your huddle gauge. Call a huddle to reset all odds.
Guys, huddle up!
Feels like they're everywhere, laughing at us.
And yet, we cannot retreat.
No one wants to retreat, big guy, but I gotta say, it's fucking scary out there, Quill.
Footnards on the field, danger on all sides. Then it's time we stand and face it, and make sure they're nullified. Are we heroes to be laughed at? No! I'll laugh at them instead. Who's with me?
Victory is ours!
Let's do this!
Nice one. Huddles have 3 possible outcomes. You motivated the team by answering correctly. Huddle succeeded. Both you and the Guardians get a damage boost. Had you chosen wrong, only you would have gotten it. Win, lose, or say nothing. All Guardians are resurrected. Okay.
Careful! Drax was right! Let's really get the blood pumping!
Not expecting to lower my guard, assassin!
Payback time, scut stains.
How sweet it is!
Destroy you all!
Sounds like Drax is having fun!
Load up, Rocket!
Yeah, you show 'em, bud.
Your magical words have fueled my muscles. Glorious! Bring on our
Nice one, nice one. This is really creative.
Need to hear that.
Come on, last thumper spot is this way.
How do you know?
My senses are fine-tuned to measure even the tiniest vibrations.
Really?
No, I'm tracking it on my display.
Milano should be right on the other side of this door. It was open when I came through here.
Who says I tripped on something? Murder Mom probably closed the door behind her.
Excuse me?
Murder.
It looks like it's still got some juice. Give it a go, Rocket.
Discussing time. Yeah, in the middle of a fight.
You are a miracle worker, man.
This tech was built by people who make holes in giant floating space rocks. It's almost insulting.
I have to say, that is an immaculate parking job.
Thanos never tolerated imperfection.
Never been a problem for Quill.
This is the Milano. Just give me 1 minute. Just 1 minute. एलन वेक 2 खेलने का मन करेंगे. जब भी मौका मिले मैं तो बोलूंगा एलन वेक 2 से पहले एक बार प्ले कंट्रोल. कंट्रोल खेलने के बाद एलन वेक 2 और भी ज्यादा अप्रिशिएट कर पाओगे, आई फील. एंड एलन वेक 2 अगर तुमने स्ट्रीम पे देखा है तो एलन वेक 2 अब जब खुद कभी भी खेल पाओगे उस टाइम पे और भी ज्यादा अच्छे से समझ पाओगे कि एलन वेक 2 है क्या. मैंने सेकेंड टाइम ऑफ स्ट्रीम खेला था, देन आई वाज एबल टू अंडरस्टैंड मेनी ऑफ द थिंग्स जो ऑन स्ट्रीम पे शायद उतना मैं समझ नहीं पाया था क्योंकि फास्ट में थोड़ा खेल रहा था उस हिसाब से.
What do we do if this monster turns out to be sapient?
We would likely receive higher compensation.
Hey, we ain't caging nothing that can complain about. Yeah. This is it. Last spot.
Can't wait to be out of here. This place feels like it's about to collapse on itself.
I cannot wait to meet our monster.
I thought you were mostly interested in meeting the buyer.
She is a respectable collector.
Is it working?
Yeah, don't worry, Sunshine.
Ow! Is it, doing it?
What?
It appears to be broken.
Ain't nothing broke. That's the sound it's supposed to make.
What sound?
You can't hear that.
Hear what? Oh!
Let's go.
Our monster has arrived.
I see it.
Good. Oh, crap, the door, That works. Let's catch our monster. Hey, that thing is
fast!
Don't let it get behind you. It could be poisonous.
Lady Hellbender will pay extra if it is poisonous. This beast is proving formidable. I have a good feeling about this one. Less than the eye behind.
Good thinking, Quill.
Does it look friendly? Looks like a monster to me. I have missed the thrill of the hunt. There's got nowhere left to hide.
But it can still run. There's gotta be some way to slow it down.
It's okay, buddy. Those don't like this.
Yama Wrangler. Space Yama.
What the flark is that?
Definitely not a monster.
Adorable. It's more matted than an Asgardian goat.
I cannot present this pathetic creature to the monster queen of Sector 9. She will laugh at us.
Maybe we can use it as bait.
I knew those thumpers wouldn't work.
What? My thumpers are state-of-the-art. Musclehead's the one who rushed at the first thing that came through the door.
My head is not made of muscle.
What the?
Now the actual monster will come.
You guys seeing what I'm seeing?
Yes. Now that is a monster.
Kanti. What is it like? A whale kind of a thing?
Alright. Enough with the warm-up.
Control भी खेलना
Not just a
है.
real monster. Let's get paid.
Oh. Let's freaking go!
What in hell's name is that?
Definitely not cleaner bots.
Oh.
Whole place is crapping out. We gotta get out of here now.
Curse these volatile ruins!
Let's go.
It is taking over the Akanti.
Hold on to your butts, people! Rocket, hit the music!
On it.
Focus on flying, Peter.
Someone play this man a song! Now we're talking!
Watch the ship.
I'm watching.
You ain't. Drax, what are you doing?
I am holding my buttocks as Peter Quill instructed.
Watch it.
Someone give me a hand. Am I right?
How about one upside the head? Heads up!
We have debris incoming! Blow it away, Quill!
Time to thread the needle.
Don't even think about it!
Quickest way through is through.
Peter!
You fear dying with a guilty conscience, assassin.
Don't you get goo on my ship.
My shit.
Oh, that's it. Let me drive. You're gonna get us killed.
We're not dead yet.
Maybe we are, and this is hell.
Do not be ridiculous. This place lacks the eternal frost of Sarduth.
Your hell is frozen.
The Tathians do not like to be cold.
Try putting on a shirt.
See? Peace, so.
Root says watch out.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up!
Oh.
You want me to take the controls?
No, I've got this!
Clearly!
Watch it! Don't get us killed, Will. There's still so much stuff I want to steal. We ain't gonna make it. Hit the blue button!
What blue button?
The one for the secret boosters I added!
Can you please stop adding things while I'm asleep?
Punch it, Peter!
Now is not the time for hand-to-hand combat. Whoa! Definitely a fan of the blue button.
Good start on all sides. We ain't gonna make it!
We'll make it! Maybe!
There's the exit!
See? Ready? Home stretch!
Your last breath!
Yeah! And that's what I call a win, people.
How's that a win? Our monster just got eaten.
Whatever you can fly away from.
Means you screwed up because you had to fly away from it.
Now what happened?
Please don't be Novacore. Please don't be Novacore. Please don't be Novacore.
It is Novacore.
कंट्रोल आपने खेला नहीं, अभी तक नहीं खेला है, खेलना है। मेरे लिस्ट ऑफ गेम्स में है वो।
Designation, Alice Hope.
वही तो प्रॉब्लम है, कंट्रोल खेला नहीं। कंट्रोल खेलता तो काफी कुछ उसमें पता चलता। एक है आती तो जैनिटर जो हमें एलन वेक 2 में मिलता है, ऐसे ही साफ सफाई करता रहता हर टाइम, मॉप लेके साफ सफाई करता रहेगा। और ओशन व्यू होटल के बारे में उसमें भी बात किया गया था। एक स्पाइरल सिंबल था, उसके बारे में थोड़ा बहुत बात किया गया था। एंड और एक है रेमेडी कनेक्टेड यूनिवर्स का इनडायरेक्ट और एक ऑफशूट हिस्सा, दैट इज क्वांटम ब्रेक। क्वांटम ब्रेक भी इनडायरेक्ट हिस्सा है, उसमें रेफरेंसेस मिलेंगे बिकॉज वन ऑफ द लीड कैरेक्टर्स ऑफ क्वांटम ब्रेक इज वन ऑफ द माइनर कैरेक्टर्स ऑफ एलन वेक 2। तो उसके भी कुछ वहाँ पे बातें वो करता है अलग अलग चीज़ों के बारे में, जहाँ पे वो क्वांटम ब्रेक की बात करता है। बट क्वांटम ब्रेक इज द रिजल्ट ऑफ रेमेडी एंड माइक्रोसॉफ्ट होल्ड्स द rights to quantum break. That's why they cannot directly reference it. Control is directly under remedy, so Control and Alan Wake share the same universe. Confirmed, everything has been confirmed in this. And Max Payne IP rights is with Rockstar right now. That's why Alex Casey उनको वो ये करना पड़ा, एलेक्स केसी करके सेपरेटली कैरेक्टर बनाना पड़ा। अदरवाइज इट वुड हैव बीन मैक्स पेन इंस्टेड ऑफ एलेक्स केसी। सो देन एवरीथिंग वुड हैव बीन कनेक्टेड। मैक्स पेन, क्वांटम ब्रेक, कंट्रोल, एलन वेक, सो एवरीथिंग वुड हैव बीन कनेक्टेड। So they are building up to a much larger thing. Control 2 is going to come soon, and even Alan Wake 3 may be very soon. मैक्स पेन रीमेक प्रोडक्शन स्टार्ट हो रहा है, हाँ, बट उसका आईपी इज विथ रॉकस्टार, सो दे कैन जस्ट रीमेक इट, दे कैन नॉट ऐड और subtract anything as such.
There's this thing I gotta do. I'll be right back.
We need to get rid of that animal now. I'm serious, Peter. If it stays on the ship, we all go to prison.
No one's going to jail. It's a harmless space llama thingy.
Harmless? Remember Inakubi?
Not really, no.
That's because they scorched the planet because an idiot smuggled in an Exelon.
I will eject the beast into space.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not ejecting anything. It'll make us look guilty.
It could be carrying Zephron's disease.
Which is why Drax is gonna hide in the secret cargo compartment behind Groot's plants.
Peter, Jason, Quill.
Really? My middle name?
Jason.
Hey, Corell! How you doing? How long's it been? 2-3 years? You look good. You been tanning?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you.
Corell, I swear it's not what it looks like.
That you're a junker trespassing in the most restricted area of space? Who consorts with thieves and murderers, apparently.
Hey, killing people for money ain't murder, lady.
Funny story, actually. The nav crapped out and routed us through the quarantine zone.
Your navigation malfunctioned.
What can I say? As soon as we noticed the error, we plotted a course out, and that's when you showed up.
Right.
Peter Quill, I found these items in the space that you told me about. There was not enough room for both the other thing and these.
Peter Quill,
of planet C-53 under Galactic Law ZXB-47. I am putting you and your crew under arrest for
Actually, can I call you back?
What?
Please tell me that is not a crate of super illegal tech.
It is a crate of super illegal tech, which also happens to be very valuable.
Really?
What? We're on a Ravager ship. Even the Flarkin bulkheads are stolen.
Well, we can't fit both in the compartment.
I will eject the crate into space.
Eject the crate and I melt your face! The Milano's weapon systems are 4 generations behind, Quill. We need that tech, more than we need some stupid farm animal.
That farm animal could be a Class 3 biohazard. You want to end up in the kiln?
Hide the llama.
What? What about my stuff?
Rocket, I know Corel. I'm pretty sure I can get her to go easy on us about the tech, but a potential biohazard? Man, I'm good, but I'm not that good.
You slept with a cop?
She wasn't a cop at the time. The point is, we were close. You just have to trust me. I am Groot. That would be your boarding party.
Maximum reproduction start हो रहा है. Allah's Hope Novacorp's
Silence, prisoner. No time to meet with law-breaking pirates like you.
That's just it. We're not pirates. We're legally incorporated heroes for hire.
Yeah, that's right. You check those records, Buckethead. Novacore licensing permit 67398-2.
Gardeners of the Galaxy?
Gardeners of the Galaxy.
Rocket!
So I let Groot fill out the paperwork. I fixed it with an addendum.
Not the most well-known heroes you could hire, but definitely in the top 5 of most awesome names. Contributing members. Groot, a Flora Colossus. Last of his kind, fearless in a firefight, an awesome best friend. Rocket, bona fide super genius and a wizard with explosives. Definitely not a raccoon. Gamora, adopted daughter of Thanos, deadliest woman in the galaxy. Need we say more? Drax the Destroyer, convicted serial murderer and galactic war hero, often grumpy. Last and definitely least, Peter Jason Quill.
That's it? That's all you wrote?
It was a character limitation.
Excuse me, I just need to...
Cadet Gold, what are you doing here?
Oh, you don't know? Really? It says right here. Prisoner processing training. I'm your official trainee.
Aren't you a little young for the Corps?
Aren't you a little old for that hairdo?
I should check with the captain.
No. No. She definitely signed off on this. You know how thorough she is about signing stuff? If I may, sir, the real concern here is Regulation 7A regarding prisoner footgear. That one's jet boots are in clear violation.
They're decorative.
Good work, Cadet Gold.
Great. There goes Plan B.
You don't need a plan B. I got this.
No, you do not got this, pirate. I got this. Now fall in line.
Got to go, prisoners.
Watch the jacket.
Cadet Gold, you know the arrest protocols?
All memorized, sir. First thing we do...
First thing you do is apologize. We're legitimate business-like folk on legitimate-like business.
We're not hunting an illegal creature in illegal space.
Everyone just do what they say. When I see Corel, I'll explain...
The captain isn't going to see you. According to protocol, you're to be taken straight to the brig.
Hold it right here.
Oh.
Is there a problem?
Yes, no faith energy, no power. No power, no containment. A single spark.
Techs are looking at it. They say that.
They cannot even fathom.
Rocket will help.
How can they fix what they cannot understand?
Put the Grand Unifier's mind at ease. Run the scanners again.
What the flark is a Grand Unifier?
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Church of Universal something. He was floating dead in the quarantine zone, looking for God.
All right, pirates. Let's go.
We caught him just like we caught you.
Difference is, I know the captain. As I was saying, if you just tell the captain that I...
Mom explicitly said she doesn't want to see you.
Yeah, Quill.
Wait.
Just to be super clear on the mom thing.
Oi! Acha, I have to time it. Oh.
Hey, kiddo, you there? Nova girl!
Yeah, I think so. Let me just see if I can...
Hold on! Wish I... Get boots! Hey, that gold, was it?
Nikki?
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Nikki. Okay, Nikki, here's the plan. You're gonna jump and grab my legs while I hold on for dear life.
That doesn't sound like...
Trust me, kiddo. We got this. See? This isn't weird. Oh. Doing great.
Okay. That was kind of amazing.
Oh, that girl has the strength to hold Star-Lord.
Mom wouldn't be impressed if I lost my first prisoner.
Your mom, right?
Come on. We need to get out of here. There's a glass door around the corner. We'll be safe there. Here. Help me with this. Ready?
Together. On 3, 2, 1. Go! Go! Yeah. Okay.
We need to keep moving. This way.
Get Nikki?
Whoa.
Just stay
I
close.
knew there was something wrong about that church. Who goes fishing for God in a junkyard?
Oh man, this is bad.
Blast doors kick in during emergencies. Pretty sure I can override them with my passkey.
They give out override keys to trainees?
Not exactly. Just give me a sec. Come on, come on.
You know, I could probably help with the door if we undid these cuffs.
Regulation 3B. Never undo restraints.
Come on, you clearly need my help.
No! You're my prisoner, and I got this.
Obviously.
Ah! Okay, we're gonna have to find another way.
We sure there isn't a way through here?
I'm in charge here.
Whoa!
सुपर हीरो को मार दिया आपने.
I'm fine.
That girl is Bodmas.
Dandy.
Okay, this way.
Shouldn't we be going up? Back toward the others?
There's another blast door down here.
How we establish your special key thing doesn't work.
It'll work.
Whoa! Are you kidding me?
Relax, you're fine. Okay, I can do this.
Not to rush you or anything.
Almost there. Can you please stop squirming? I'm trying to focus.
Okay, okay.
Yes! Got it! Through here. Whew.
Nice work.
Thanks. You didn't do too bad yourself, pirate.
Only Star-Lord. Or Peter, or, you know, Nova Cadet Butt Saver.
Okay. Peter. So, listen. I have some good news and some bad news about your friends.
Start with the bad, I guess.
Your friends have been processed and put in the brig.
So what's the good news?
They're not dead. One of them actually seems really active.
That's probably Rocket. Prison cells make him jumpy.
Where do you think you're
going?
Just making sure this place is safe and secure from the, you know, fire.
Come on. We'll be safe through here. Flark! Pipes must have burst.
Should we try using that thingamajig of yours to call someone?
We don't need help. I know what I'm doing. Now help me block this fire so we can get through.
Sure. Just that everyone must be worried. Captain's kid goes missing.
Captain's kid is still a corpsman. Now are you gonna help me or not?
Easy does it.
Super hero ko maar. Oh.
There, see? You don't need to worry about me. Enough people around here do that already.
Look, as the adult in the room.
Adult isn't exactly how my mom described you. This is your idea of acting like an adult crawling into a dead end?
I'm investigating our options. It's a super adult thing to do.
Your options are follow my lead or stay stuck down here forever.
Nova Lord outfit found. Oh. Gamora Dundam, you, just you. Oh.
You're in luck, by the way. The brig got disinfected recently. After that whole, you know, parasite thing.
You're messing with me, right?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I get that a lot. So, what did you make of the explosion back there?
I saw as much as you did. Some weird malfunction with the Grand Unifier's ship.
Is that robot wearing makeup?
What? Oh, yeah. That's just it's. I know all the bots down here. They're kind of my friends, I guess. I reprogrammed most of them.
And gave them faces.
Maybe.
No, I mean it's cool. Gives them personality. Very cool.
Come on, this way.
So, we're agreed that you owe me one, right?
No. By my count, I've saved you at least as much as you saved me. Plus, I'm literally the one saving us right now.
More like getting us lost.
Any day now. Okay, wow. That's just blatantly gonna ignore me and go crawling into a dead end.
For your information, there's an escape hatch back here I could totally use to run away. But out of respect for your authority, I'm gonna, you know, ignore it and follow your lead.
Regulation 2B. Prisoners must stay close at all times.
You know, I didn't have a lot of friends at your age either. Granted, I was in prison, but still.
So Mom was right about you.
It was a Shatari prison. I was just a kid.
I have so many questions. Were your parents in prison too?
Time मिला तो Society of the Snow देखना.
Died. I didn't know my dad.
Society of the Snow. है क्या चीज?
How do you know my mom exactly?
We fought together on Mercury during the war. She was, is a real spitfire.
More like real controlling. And bossy and judgmental. You're just a kid, Nikki. You don't know what's good for you, Nikki. Stay out of the escape pods, Nikki.
I kind of know what you mean.
You do?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you, Peter. It's restricted space, Peter.
Yep, that's her.
1972, a Uruguayan flight crashes in the remote heart of the Andes, forcing survivors to become each other's best hope.
Of course I know where I'm going. The Hollis Hope is my ship.
I mean, it's not your ship.
Maybe not technically, but I know it better than anyone.
Arre. What is happening? Chalo beta, chalo. Let's go.
Regulation 8Y. Keep up with your arresting officer at all times, even though she may just be a trainee.
Okay, you're just making stuff up now.
Regulation 5K. Your arresting officer in training is super cool, and you need to listen to her. Okay. Almost there.
Society of the
Almost where?
You'll see. This way.
Running ka speed is very slow here.
I'm still in charge here, you know.
Of course you are.
Of course.
Quick reminder that only one of us knows the way out.
Could have fooled me.
It's a dead end. Trust me.
Of course I trust you.
Clearly.
This another one of your bots?
Yeah, her name's Jocasta. She keeps an eye out for stuff. Invaders, trespassers, prisoners who keep wandering off. Get back here, pirate!
Wow, okay. Could have sworn I heard Corel there for a second. If this is an attempt to escape your mom's ship, I really need to know, because I may or may not be super interested. Just really need to make sure it doesn't look like a kidnapping.
What? No!
Oh, wow!
Don't laugh.
No! This is cool. It's like your secret hideout, right? I definitely prefer this to the brig.
We're not staying. I just need to check on Ultimo. His gyros has been all screwy.
Take your time.
I'm just collecting all these things because these have perks also.
Universal translator. Wonder if it speaks Groot.
Oh, nice.
Is this your mom? Single-handedly winning the war?
Obviously, I know she didn't do it by herself.
No. That final push was, it was a massive team effort.
Were you there?
I contributed to the war effort differently.
Pirating?
Raiding, which is, you know, the good kind of pirating.
Acha movie hai. Okay.
Hey, this is Mercury, right?
Uh-huh. It's supposed to represent this big battle Mom was part of. You said you were there, right?
Oh, yeah. Your mom was dead in the water until me and the Ravagers showed up. You should really fix this.
You want me to draw you in?
In the interest of historical accuracy. Is this Krelar?
Yeah. Long time ago. Kid stuff. I could do it way better now.
No, it's good. Morbid, but good. Something tells me you and Rocket would get along. Or really not get along. One of those two.
The raccoon thing? Yeah. He seemed real charming.
I just mean he's also really into all this tech stuff. Need a hand?
Nope. But thanks. I'm almost done. Hey! Secret stuff. Off limits.
No adults. I get it.
Anyway, I'm all done here. We should probably get back before Mom completely freaks.
Yeah, I've seen your mom overreact before.
It's like, I'm not a kid anymore, you know?
Tell me about it. More crawling, yay!
So, you get where I'm coming from, right? Like if you do end up talking to my mom, the subject of me happens to come up.
Say no more. I'll make sure Corel knows what a good job you did.
No! I mean, thanks. But ideally, Mom never needs to know I was in the hangar at all.
So I never saw you?
Exactly! Never saw me. Never saw my passkey. You may have heard of Nikki Gold and how cool she is, but That's it. Almost at the elevator. We're home free.
Need a hand?
Yes! Got it! Mom? I can explain.
Nikki.
I'm fine. Mom, seriously. A-okay. Barely a scratch.
What in Hollis' name were you thinking? Sneaking out with an arresting squad? Running around with criminals?
Alleged criminals?
You almost died. Do you have any idea how grounded you are right now?
Mom! You promised to give me more leeway.
Leeway doesn't mean lying to my officers. Or sneaking around behind my back.
Look, it's my fault some guy's ship blew up.
Restricted areas are restricted for a reason.
You treat me like a prisoner.
You're a child! Are you even listening?
Whoa, whoa. We've all been through a lot today. Let's just all take a deep breath and recognize that maybe we've all made some mistakes.
Make sure the fire is out and the hangar's secure.
Yes, Commander.
And find out why that churchman's shuttle exploded.
Grand Unifier Raker has been less than cooperative.
Make him cooperate. And you two? With me.
I knew you'd overreact. You always overreact. Even Peter was saying so.
Oh, he was he? I suspect Peter misspoke, something he often tends to do. So I suggest you worry less about what he said and more about what I'm saying now.
For the record, I didn't mean overreact, like, in a bad way. I meant like celebrating what a moral person of conviction you are.
That is not what you said.
I don't care what he said.
Upper level. Captain's quarters.
Finally.
Initiate lockdown.
Lockdown initiated.
What, are you gonna kill us?
In theory, these doors don't open until I say so.
Yeah, I know how lockdown works.
I don't think you do, because somehow you keep bypassing every security measure on this ship, and I want to know how. Or you can just show me.
Mom!
Initiate not lockdown. All good for systems go. Activate.
Voice print not authorized.
Just trying to help.
We don't need your help. You're the last person we need help from.
Well, you clearly need some form of help if you're trapping us in an elevator.
No one leaves until you tell me what I want to know.
You already know everything.
No, I don't. I know you're a magnet for danger, and that you somehow keep getting caught in restricted areas of this ship.
I'm small. Okay? I fit into places.
Being small doesn't get you past security, or through the hangar bay checkpoint, or the maintenance tunnel blast doors, or even into the sub-level I just found you in.
There was that system-wide glitch, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, security was down for a while.
No, it wasn't.
Seemed pretty down to me.
Are you seriously lying for a 12-year-old right now?
12? Oh wow, I thought she was at least 16.
Peter!
What? She really knew her stuff. She's a smart kid.
Too smart. She keeps bypassing security. Unless you have a level 6 access to my ship all of a sudden? Didn't think so. Nicolette Gold, empty your pockets.
No. You empty your pockets.
I still have feelings for you.
Excuse me?
Not like feelings, more like emotions. You know, because the explosion and me and you and everything we went through back in the war, caused a lot of feelings to bubble up. I'm good now.
Okay, good. Now, if you don't mind.
Look, Mom, I'm not hiding anything. I wouldn't do that.
To be continued. Disengage lockdown.
Lockdown disengaged.
So, can I go help secure the hangar now?
No, you can go back to your quarters and you can stay there for the next 30 rotations.
But Mom!
I can make it 30 cycles.
So, rough day, huh? Exploding shuttles, quarantine zone trespassers, missing kid.
I have no idea.
Chewie. believe you still have them. Can't believe you survived. Mercury was what, like 1,000 degrees?
More like 1,000 cycles ago. You can keep him if you want. He is yours.
Hey, I ordered him to look out for you. Expect him to keep doing his job. Especially, you now have a daughter, apparently. A 12-year-old daughter who you didn't have during the war. 12 years ago when we...
Peter. When we picked up your ship, part of me was excited. At first. But then after all this time, you haven't changed. At all. You're still the same...
I've changed. Whatever the fine is, I'll pay. Just give me 3 cycles. Let me prove that I'm not still... whatever it is you're gonna finish that sentence with.
You're gonna pay 7,000 units? In 3 cycles?
Wow, okay, that is a lot of money. Here, I was thinking that maybe...
The fine's non-negotiable. My search party found a disturbing amount of prohibited tech lying around your ship.
Well, that's all they found, right? Okay, you'll get your money on time, no problem. This Guardians of the Galaxy thing, we are this close to getting it off the ground. And if I didn't have these handcuffs on, I would show you just how very close we are.
Why do I feel like I'll regret this?
Oh, come on, when have I ever... You won't regret it. Promise.
You've got 3 cycles, Peter. Not 4, not 5, 3. Contact me when you've got the units.
And if we don't?
The device we installed will deactivate your ship, and you will all go to prison.
Gotcha. We won't let you down.
What the hell, Peter? You said you could get us out of this.
I did. 7,000 units is a small price.
7,000 units?
That is a tremendous sum.
Where are we gonna get that kind of money in 3 cycles?
By robbing a freaking bank, apparently.
Okay, so we got fined. So we have a Nova tracking thing on our ship that's gonna shut down our engines if we don't pay that fine in 3 cycles. At least we're not on a prisoner transport.
Not yet.
Come on, guys. You're Drax the Destroyer, man. You killed Thanos.
Allegedly.
Are you gonna let a little fine slow you down? And Gamora, you're practically an MI6 agent, but way hotter and cooler. There's nothing you can't do.
Here it comes.
Rocky, you're an actual genius and the scrappiest dude I know. How many prisons did you break out of?
7.
You are Groot. Guys, we're supposed to be a team. All we need to do is figure out how broke we are and come up with a plan. So check your quarters. Check between the sofa cushions. Check under the crafting bench. If you find any spare units lying around, grab them. I'll do the same in my quarters.
All right.
This is why you don't sleep with cops, Quill. They put bombs on my ship.
My ship.
I am watching you, rodent.
What's that supposed to mean?
It is common knowledge that rodents hoard nuts, stolen technology, units.
Okay, first off, I ain't a hoarder nor a rodent.
I know you have a stash hidden aboard this ship. Fetch it, now.
There ain't nothing to fetch. Groot blew our stash on Contraxia, and the rest I gave to Quill.
Definitely gonna have to ask Rocket about this later.
A likely story.
Why don't you go bother someone else?
I intend to. Open this door! I know you are in there, sentient tree! Do not think that I do not know what you are up to. Your rodent co-conspirator has clearly stashed his illicit units in there. I am watching you. Peter Quill, order the tree to open this door. I am certain that the rodent has hidden a stash of units within the latrine.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Groot has the right to some privacy.
Ah, now is not the time for pointless civility.
Hello, hello, hello. ये ठीक, मिडिल में हूँ मैं एटलीस्ट. ओके, और उसको हाँ, this is better. My voice. Are you able to hear me? Oh, you are able to hear me. From 11 minutes, no one told you. आ गया. Cam stuck, cam stuck. Okay.
Groot, you okay in there? Think you could open the door for a minute? Is that my toothbrush? Great. Now I need a new toothbrush.
Any units I uncover will go directly to you, but I am unsure the others will do the same.
So, you're taking the whole find the units thing pretty seriously.
It is a serious matter.
Yeah, I totally get it. We're all afraid of going back to prison.
I am not afraid of going back to prison.
Oh, good. Because I'm not either, mostly.
In the kiln, I was surrounded by criminals, murderers, and thieves. They taught me a harsh lesson. Assassins and bounty hunters cannot be trusted.
Okay. Wow. Don't you think maybe you're calling the kettle black?
I have not mentioned kitchenware.
It's an earth thing. What I mean is, you're a convicted mass murderer. I used to be a pirate. We're not exactly upstanding citizens.
You and I honor our word. I cannot say the same to the others.
Aura, welcome to the
You
stream.
won't know until you give them a chance.
We will see.
By the way, Aura कौन सा anime character से लिया है ये? How do I leave?
Hey, Gamora.
You're supposed to knock.
What are you doing? You're supposed to be looking for money.
I did.
And?
I don't have any.
Also, what's with the dolls?
Do you value your life?
Is that a trick question? Okay, yes, mostly I value my life.
Good. Then pretend like you saw nothing and get out.
You in the lounge?
Out.
Got it.
This is really a funny game. Not able to see. एनिमे नहीं, हर चीज एनिमे नहीं होती. चूहे कहाँ गए? What's up? चूहे खत्म हो गए? फिनिश्ड. कल लंबा स्ट्रीम था, खत्म हो गया कल.
Well. Let's see if we can find some stray units in here.
Search your quarters for units.
Really?
चिल्लर पैसे.
37 units?
We appear to be 6,963 units short. We intend to keep our ship, Peter Quill.
I know. We clearly need a plan.
Reconsider my initial proposal.
Oh, no, not Fin Fang Foom again.
Yes, we should go after Fin Fang Foom.
Drax, there are easier ways to get paid. Like, what about selling Gamora's crap?
What?
Oh, come on. You've been hoarding them stupid knickknacks ever since you first joined us. I mean, don't tell me they ain't worth nothing.
Quarantine zone was always
holding out on
My
us, Quill.
figurines are not knickknacks.
Team's in trouble, and you can't be bothered to make no sacrifice.
For the Mocking
I will
Star
sacrifice
system.
your head.
And guys, let's just hear Drax out this time.
Fin Fang Foom is the fiercest, most legendary monster in the galaxy.
Fin Fang Foom.
Shatters the bones of all who go after it. The skulls of the greatest hunters are impaled upon its fangs. Well, imagine the glory of such a death.
The goal isn't death, Drax.
Glorious death.
Out of the question.
Well, in that case...
You're not selling my stuff!
बराबर. Even I agree.
He says we should combine both ideas.
But what?
Sell Gamora's trinkets to Fin Fang Foom. It is brilliant.
Yeah, you know, the only problem with your plan is that Lady Hellbender only buys monsters, and you are not a monster. He's not. He's the sweetest, most... No, you don't. This ain't something you can pretend. Oh, yeah? You want monster? I'll show you monster!
Whoa, guys!
Groot, are you really offering to...
No, he is not offering that, okay?
It could work.
Sell Groot? I guess we could bust him out after.
Absurd. Lady Hellbender seeks the monster within. The small
Anime
ugly
नहीं
one
हर
is
चीज में
clearly
anime
the
नहीं
correct
होती.
choice.
फिर ये क्या है?
Cruel,
Aura.
sadistic, and his soul is filthy and filled with rage. Monster Queen would pay a great sum for such a creature.
Really? How great.
How are you okay with this?
Because I know what I am. And I know what he ain't.
I vote we sell Groot. I honestly think Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Yeah, well, I vote for not Groot.
I also vote for the creepy little beast.
2 votes each. Peter?
Well, Rocket's definitely scarier on the inside. He's unstable and vicious and totally oblivious to the needs of others.
Okay, we get it, Quill.
The point is I think you'd make a fine monster. And we'll definitely need that tactical brain of yours to bust you out once you're in there. But just to be 100% sure, you're definitely okay with this.
Are you kidding? I can't wait to hold this over you.
All right, let's do this. Let's go sell a monster.
We're not seriously flying into that.
They say the weather patterns of Seknarf 9 are tied to the temperament of its ruler.
That's not how women work.
Or weather. Anyways, I'm sure it looks worse than it is.
This is really a fun game, guys. Those who love Marvel will be able to enjoy it a lot.
That's Lady Hellbender's fortress.
Get us in close, Quill. I don't want to walk in this.
Yep, no problem. Flying the wrong way.
Nah, he's not flying at all.
Guys, relax. Just one minor adjustment. Piece of cake.
You can't be serious.
What? This way we can scope things out before we finish the transaction.
We're like 100 clicks from her base.
You know how much I like scoping. Nope. Okay.
Kraken visor. Okay.
Why don't we ever get missions on nice, warm, dry planets? Parametar did have a nice forest because it was dry. Next time, I'm flying.
Monsters do not fly ships.
Monsters do whatever they want. Don't you get all gloomy right now. Don't help.
Because your constant complaining does?
You are complaining about the short one complaining.
We're all complaining. Happy? Dry up. That's what I want to do after the I don't know. After we pay this fine, let's see.
He's gonna say
Contraxia.
Contraxia again.
Contraxia? Who cares if I'm predictable? Contraxia's got nice weather.
What is
It
this?
looks broken. Maybe Rocket can fix it. Groot! Hey, buddy. I was just, checking to see if everything was okay. And it is. Okay. Too bad this translator's busted. I was hoping it might have Groot stored on it, or something. That way I could download it into my translator. I'd love to know what your thoughts are on stuff without, you know, Rocket always filtering it. Actually, hold that thought. Yo, Rocket!
What?
Can you come here for a sec?
What do you want, Quill? I'm busy.
Think you can see if this translator has Groot's language on it?
It doesn't.
You didn't even check.
Don't need to. Cheap scut like that don't have rare language packages, and even if it did, it's beyond salvageable.
Really? Wait, do you have Groot's language package installed in your translation implant?
Do I look like I'm made of units? Only folks who got that language package are rich people.
So you actually speak Groot then?
You mean Tolinism? And yeah, I speak it, more or less. Me and Groot been bounty hunting together for a decade before you came along, Quill. When you've been working together that long, you develop a common understanding. You say misunderstandings, I say open to interpretation. They didn't go sour. We didn't need those jobs anyway.
So you guys learned to understand each other over time.
And with the help of a spreadsheet of Groot's lexicon, which ain't no easy feat when your entire language sounds like I am in Groot.
So there's hope for us yet. You know, I didn't always have a translation implant. I mean, I was feeling Spanish before I left Earth, not that Spanish would have prepared me for all of this. Man, those first few years, do you know how hard it was to get by without having any idea what people were saying? Half of the languages out here sound like white noise, weird birds, and messed up theremins. I don't even want to know what Rocket actually sounds like. TV did not prepare for the realities of living in space, let me tell you. Honestly, man, you're lucky you have Rocket. I mean, I know what it's like to be surrounded by people and have no one understand you, how lonely that can be. I'd have been lost. You must have been lost too, before Rocket and us. I probably don't say this enough, but you really are an important part of the team. I can't imagine the Gardeners of the Galaxy without
Gardeners of the
and
Galaxy.
Who knows? If this thing does have your language in it and Rocket can download it somehow or hack it or I don't know. It'd be nice to finally talk to you. For real. Glad we had this little chat.
I am Groot.
Awesome. Cool. Woo! Smells like llama breath.
Hey, Groot. You think I got time to build a sonic umbrella?
I'm Groot.
Ah, come on. It's only gonna take a tick.
I am Groot.
Shoot, you're right. We ain't got no roto adhesive left.
Pew, pew. So we need units. What about selling that llama beast?
Lady Hellbender would never purchase such a lowly creature.
Hey, Bluebird, you copy?
Lady Hellbender, obviously.
I know you think I sold you out, and...
I'm not sure we'd even get 20 units out of it. Now, if we'd...
Gamora, I was just...
Who are you talking to? What's a bluebird?
It, was Yondu's call sign. He was Bluebird and I was the kid.
Let me get this straight. Yondu Udanta, leader of the Ravagers space virus, scourge the serious all-around scoundrel, used Bluebird as a call sign?
Even had it embroidered on the back of his jacket.
Amazing.
It was amazing. Pretty much from the day we met.
How did you meet? Terrans and Tarians aren't exactly neighbors.
We met on Atari Prime, about 3 years into my sentence.
Wait, Yondu was a prisoner of war? I thought the Ravagers were neutral.
They were, and they also weren't.
I am Groot. How is the fever now? Fever अभी तो नहीं है.
Code. Steal from everyone.
खांसी थोड़ी बहुत है
Yondu said
बस.
it made them neutral.
But they weren't. I specifically remember several Shatari transports being hit when I was still, you know.
They hit just as many resistance ships, until a Shatari cruiser uncloaked in front of them during a raid and...
Yondu ended up on Shatari Prime, with you.
After we broke out, he could have left me on some space station or dropped me off at the nearest Nova Corps base. But he didn't. Instead, he invited me to join the Ravagers.
You were with them a long time. Must have enjoyed it.
I did. Being a Ravager was the first time I felt like I really belonged, if that makes any sense.
I felt the same
Now
way
it is
when I
fine, sir.
joined
There is a
Rider of the
problem in game
Resistance.
sound. Please,
Like I
now
was
it is fine.
finally in
Okay.
control of who I wanted to be.
Yes, exactly. Those first few years, it was like I had joined this really big, really dysfunctional family, which, now that I'm hearing it, would make Yondu my...
Space Dad?
Could have been worse. Yondu and I were cellmates. First thing he said when they put him in my cell was, "Boy, don't be going and getting attached, because I'm just here for the food." And the food was pretty terrible, so...
Yeah, that sounds like Yondu.
I had cellmates before, and none of them lasted long. The Shatari have these gladiatorial games, and...
You got used to people dying.
Not sure about that, but I didn't expect anyone to last long. I also didn't have my translation implant back then, so I might as well have been alone. But Yondu, he actually spoke English. Said he'd offered to translate in exchange for extra rations.
So even in that snake-infested hellhole, ever the schemer.
It's something we had in common. I'd been scheming for a way to escape since the day they took me. I just needed someone like Yondu to make it seem possible.
How did you escape?
Let's just say it was equal parts simple, complicated, and kind of embarrassing. But it ended with the two of us delivering a transport full of stolen supplies straight into the hands of the Resistance.
For a bucket load of units too, I bet.
Anyway, once we did, there was no going back. I was a Ravager. Well, if you don't mind...
Okay,
I'd like
end
to
of
be alone.
conversation. Let's move ahead.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll see you around.
Bet we could have made some money if we'd stopped by nowhere first.
Will you please stop? I can't believe I'm about to say this, but how about some positivity for a change?
Positivity?
Why does this
How?
thing look so
We're on some
sinister?
crazy hurricane. Hey, who said you could touch that? I don't go into your room and touch your stuff, Quill.
What? You hacked my visor and added a scoreboard to it while I was sleeping.
That was different. I improved it. Also, did anyone tell you that you snore? I thought Drax was bad, but wow. Quill, you should really get that checked. You sound like a Torg.
I don't snore that loud.
Yeah, okay.
So what is this thing anyway? Kind of looks like a metal face hugger.
That is clearly a spinal control unit.
Yes, right, of course, a spinal control thingy.
Back on Half-World, Kree scientists use these to keep us super soldiers in line. They'd press a big, fun red button and zap! Instant obedience.
Holy crap. Rocket. How many of you super soldiers were there on Half-World?
When the Kree started, 100.
There's a lot of dialogue.
By the time I escaped, just me and Lila. She was the first one not to die from the control unit.
And Lila is also a...
What? A raccoon?
Or not a raccoon?
You gotta understand. She was afraid of them, and the control unit made sure we stayed in line, that I stayed in line.
Oh, that sounds awful. I can't imagine.
So, I did what I do best. I found a way to overload the control unit. When the Blueskins let us out of our cage, kaboom! I blew a hole into the side of the lab. What we didn't know, what I didn't know, was that the lab was protected by sentry bots. We got to the security fence and Lila covered me while I hacked the modulator frequency, and as soon as it opened, she pushed me through the door. I heard her die, Quill.
Oh, Rocket.
Doesn't matter now. Past is the past, right? And that thing, it's just a reminder.
What exactly did the Kree do to you?
They ripped me apart and rebuilt me over and over and over again until I became this half-finished thing they could mold and shape and control.
Oh.
Yes.
Rocket, I had no idea. I mean, I knew the Kree Empire was desperate, but...
Do you know what it's like to lose all control of your body? To be in constant pain, trapped inside yourself, unable to stop the horrible things you're doing? That control unit made sure I did what I was supposed to do. Oh yeah, whether I wanted to or not. A neat, furry little machine of death. Didn't take long to figure out I was better off not fighting it.
Okay. Then let's shoot this thing out the airlock. Have a little middle finger salute ceremony to the bastards who built it.
I don't think I'm ready to let go of that part of me yet. Maybe one day.
Maybe in the sequel.
100% sure you want to keep it? What if it...
Controls me? I decided a long time ago, Quill, that I would never let anyone control me again. As far as I'm concerned, this is just another useful piece of junk and a few bad memories.
I'm sorry you had to go through all that, Rocket. For real.
Lady.
War lady!
Additionally,
I
Nova
hope
Corps
you all like
confiscated
walking,
your
because
crate.
this is gonna take a while.
But you think I'm glad we landed this far from the fortress? Do you
Cheer up, rodents.
No.
The rain will be refreshing.
Rain is sky trash. Calm down yourself. You love rain, you Flarkin plant. No, we should not go. We got it. It's different.
Hope that jacket of yours is waterproof. Are we going? Because I'm ready.
They say that Seknarf 9 is inhospitable to soft-bodied beings. We shall see how you fare, Peter Quill. We accomplish nothing by lingering in the ship.
How about staying dry? That's an accomplishment. Of course, it had to be raining.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, here we go.
I ever mentioned how much I hate rain?
Hellbender's castle isn't even that far.
That is not a castle. It is an impregnable fortress.
So how do we impregnate it?
Let's just get closer. We'll figure it out on the way.
Nice.
There is nothing to figure out. As beast merchants, we will easily gain access to Lady Hellbender.
Good. We've already got a beast. All that's left is the merchant part.
Good thing I put on my official merchant costume.
There is no such thing. Right?
The fact you ain't sure don't bode so good.
Ouch! Hey, is my jacket all right?
At least you got a jacket. Some of us are soaking here.
Less whining, more walking.
Hey, Stormlord. We ain't seriously walking through this. It'll take forever in this storm.
Stop complaining. The hardship will strengthen your spirit.
We won't walk, we'll hike. It'll be fun. Woo! Team hiking trip. We got this. Just don't fall and we'll be fine.
Agreed. You must face Lady Hellbender's rage head on.
Almost sounds like you want to get hit by lightning.
I would not expect a Chitauri trader to understand the underlying value.
The underlying value of getting killed.
Of being direct, you child of subterfuge.
What is your problem?
Lady Hellbender scoffs upon duplicity and dishonor.
Can we refocus here? We're here to trick some lady, not kill each other.
She's not just some lady. Lady Hellbender's a known warrior.
And a queen.
And stinking rich.
Exactly. She's a stinking rich warrior queen businesswoman, and she won't be able to resist a good deal. Same as us.
Perhaps some of us.
If Lady H is so powerful, why does she live on this stud farm?
Seknok 9 is her ancestral home. A concept you are clearly unfamiliar with, Abomination.
Where you're from ain't what matters, meathead.
It
Oh.
Way too close.
Well played, Lady Hellbender.
So we're still doing this?
Yes!
Guys! Focus! Keep an eye out on those big blue ones and take cover when they hit. Or we'll get blown right off.
Good advice.
Arre.
Yo, Quill! Fortress is this way! Of course he knows about the block. 3 cycles!
It's called scouting, okay?
No, it's all going the wrong way.
Okay, this might be more dangerous than I thought.
I thought you lived for danger.
Yeah, keyword live.
If any of you die, I'm going back to the ship.
Arre. Funny dialogues.
Everyone okay?
We should have gone to Maku 4.
Maklu 4? Now what is
Hey.
Maklu 4?
Check out the old resistance ship.
But this is exactly what a Guardians of the Galaxy should be.
No doubt by
From
this one and her Chitauri friends.
whatever I have seen in the movies.
Guys.
Oh, jelly.
Not sure.
But it ain't moving now.
Something
Would be wary, Rodent.
is
You know, when
inside
I see my
a
freaking
jelly.
half-world, I think I'm scared of some little...
Hey!
It's not alone. Get ready. I was getting bored anyway.
I must reluctantly agree.
But
Drax, toss it.
Filled with jelly, yet the creature lives!
I don't think the goo matters. It's the spikes inside. I'm sure the raid will take care of that. More critters to add to our collection, boys.
Let's exterminate them!
Spikes are incoming!
You don't stand a chance.
Gamora!
I got all these toys, I'm just dying to use!
Jelly's on the offensive. Destroy the force to kill them.
The prickly jelly is charging! Slow down! Perhaps we should set the Lady Hellbender.
Wasn't exactly enough for you? Time for the big guns! Shooting the jelly's no good! Army! Pointing death coming your way!
Last time someone got stabbed.
Well, watch that! It their way, Drax! Stay away from its sharp edges!
Keep moving around.
Ha! You must be quicker, assassin!
Run him through!
Order up.
So that's what a monster around here looks like?
We are outside Lady Hellbender's sanctuary. Creatures here are not her pets.
They sort of do look like food.
We're gonna be food if we don't climb out of here.
Where the flark is she going?
There's a trail going through the jungle. Try to find a way up.
What is that?
Should be easier to climb than the muddy terrain.
I ain't comfortable calling it a husk, seeing as we're about to climb it and all.
Clearly not a husk.
It is the hollowed husk of a bygone time.
Having fun?
Didn't think I'd ever be shooting at a resistance ship. Drax, you could pull this reactor out.
स्वप्निल वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम हेलो सर हाउ आर यू ये कौन सा गेम है कौन सा गेम लग सकता है हमारे पास है ग्रूट रॉकेट रकून मेन कैरेक्टर स्टार लॉर्ड ड्रैक्स द डिस्ट्रॉयर एंड गमोरा वेयर इज गमोरा
This mud is getting all up in my fur.
बट गमोरा इज आल्सो देयर
Really? Is it drier up there?
No.
Great. We made it halfway up. Now what?
I'm going to scout ahead. Try not to kill yourself.
गमोरा इज अबव
There they are. Wing controls. You ever fly one of these things, Gamora?
No doubt she shot them down.
I fought the Shatari, same as you. And yes, I flew one. Along with 2 other ships for the Resistance. What's taking so long?
Peter Quill is dilly-dallying in the rain.
I'm not dilly-dally. I'm thinking. All right, Rocket. That wind control panel's all yours. Hope it still works.
Great. Everyone watch out for beeping red lights.
What? Why?
This is a resistance ship. We'll be lucky if there's only one booby trap on it.
ये कौन सा गेम है हाउ इज द गेम गेम इज फन if you love the dialogues then you will love the game even more
Don't sound like no jelly thing.
They say that Lady Hellbender's call echoes throughout the planet.
That don't sound like no lady either.
what is this was use cool collateral damage I hear some sound. Get to higher ground. By the way, कैसे हो स्वप्निल? How are you doing? Shaq, welcome to stream. Thank you so much for joining in.
Looks like something big moved through here.
Yay!
What is this, Drax?
Claws the size of Drax. Let me know.
I thought we already had our monster. What's she tracking this thing for?
For sport.
Nothing wrong with a little sport. A girl has to keep busy.
You are looking for trouble, assassin.
Sarknarfian Dungblotch. Seknarfian Dungblotch.
I am eager to experience Lady Hellbender's legendary
Amorphous
menagerie.
flora named for its appearance
you
similar
are.
to large.
What's
Known
the
for
weirdest
its
monster you
sweet milky nectar.
I once brute transformed regalian wearing a Clintar parasite.
Oh.
You can fit a lot of teeth into a head that big.
You have no idea.
Dungblotch. What is Groot doing?
Ooh, mysterious.
Found something, Quill?
Yeah, some kind of cave. Maybe it's got hidden treasure.
Or hidden bodies.
You can just explore
Please don't
around
let
and
there be a space baron here. And hello, mystery goo.
mystery go. Recently added eggs species not in database.
Monster eggs. Yay. Okay, so note to self. If it looks like a monster cave and smells like a monster cave, and you're on a monster planet, no, just try and stay ready. Wow, look! Guess this is what I get. What flavor do you think that one was?
Let's go.
Give some jelly, dudes. I took care of it.
Fudge Scott! I knew I should have come down earlier.
Wait, so where are you?
Cave with eggs. Where are you?
Still checking things out. Nice hidden passage.
Everything okay in there?
Are you dead, Peter Quill, or merely severely wounded?
Stop worrying.
I hear some of the creatures'
You got a real
noises.
knack for sniffing out smelly caves, Quill. I ain't far, Quill.
Vantage point. Star-Lords initiate a prolonged burn of his jet boots, rising to a tactically advantageous position to give orders or attack enemies. Fan the hammer. Star-Lord unleashes rapid-fire blaster shots, dealing heavy damage spread across one or more enemies. I think this should be quite good. Eye of the Hurricane.
Scream really loud if you find another blob creature.
You know I will.
गार्डियंस ऑफ द गैलेक्सी का भी गेम आ गया. इससे अच्छा फायरलाइट खेल लेते. वैसे आप शायद फायरलाइट 84 कभी खेलोगे ही नहीं.
Listen, while it's just the two of us.
क्यों, क्या हो गया?
You're busy exploring. Just meet me in the main cave when you're done.
जय हिंद. आप हमेशा ही ये बोलते हो कि फायरलाइट 84 खेलूंगा पर कभी भी नहीं खेलते. सच बताओ सर, फायरलाइट 84 अभी आपको और पसंद नहीं आ रहा है ना? नहीं, खेलूंगा ये तो, क्योंकि नए अपडेट्स आने वाले हैं. अभी आ चुके हैं शायद, कुछ तो वो लोग लेके आ चुके हैं. नए आने वाले हैं. मैंने बोला भी था रिसेंटली कि मैं इसको खेलने वाला हूँ, बट अभी कुछ नए गेम्स आए हुए हैं तो वो एक्सप्लोर कर रहा हूँ. फिर जैसे ये खत्म हो जाएंगे फिर फायरलाइट 84 कॉर्डम का सोचा था.
I'm looking around.
All right.
तो इसके बाद फिर फालन 84 खेल लेता हूँ, देखता हूँ क्या उन्होंने चेंज किया है। चलो इसका ड्रेस चेंज करके, किधर है इसका ड्रेस? 2014 वाले गमोरा का ड्रेस इसको पहना देता हूँ। इंस्पायर्ड बाय मार्वल स्टूडियोज गार्डियंस ऑफ द गैलेक्सी।
This is a walking bigger gun.
Oh, rookie mistake, man. Speed over strength, always. Besides, Gamora scares me.
No argument there.
अरे ये अटक क्यों गया? ये किसका पंगा है, अभी बीच में हो जाता है। अरे इतना पूरा करना पड़ेगा क्या?
Careful! Looks like something big moved through here.
Yay!
If you see anything with claws the size of Drax, let me know.
I thought we already had our monster. What's she tracking this thing for?
For sport.
Nothing wrong with a little sport. A girl has to keep busy.
You are looking for trouble, assassin.
अच्छा, I collected everything from here, right?
You sure you want to get lost out here?
Relax, I'm just looking around.
अरे
There's further proof that we are not welcome here. If we turn back every...
एक मिनट है गाइस। एक मिनट खाली रुकना, डैड से एक चीज पूछनी है। उदय शायोग वेलकम, जय हिंद। लेकिन मैं एक्सपीरियंस से बता रहा हूँ कि स्टोरी बेस्ड गेम्स बहुत बोरिंग होते हैं, लेकिन वो गेम जिसके बेसिस में एपेक्स लेजेंड्स बनाया गया था वो मुझे एंड तक पसंद आया था। आई मीन टाइटनफॉल 2 से था। अच्छा, बोरिंग होते हैं क्योंकि तुम अभी सडनली बीच में आए हो, एंड आई डोंट थिंक मार्वल पसंद है तुम्हें।
Time we ain't wanted, we never go in.
What are you firing at, Peter Quill?
Did you see a monster?
No, just trying to stay ready.
Active pistol, organs of something. We can't go from this side. What is this?
I am eager to experience Lady Hellbender's legendary menagerie.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Sculpture.
What's the weirdest monster you guys have seen?
I once saw a brute transformed Regalian wearing a Clintar
ये तो
parasol.
किसी भी हालत में बोरिंग नहीं है। If you like Marvel तब तो बिल्कुल बोरिंग नहीं है। It is extremely funny. अरे अरे अरे, what is that sound? Okay, so whatever path I had discovered,
Yeah, some kind of
it was the
cave.
correct one.
It's got hidden treasure. Please don't let there be a space baron here. And
I see
low
something
mystery
there.
goo.
That's right. Suddenly, I think these things will come. Let's go. Starlord बोलते hello, welcome to stream. अगर स्टार्टिंग से देखोगे ना ये गेम, मैं हंसते जा रहा हूँ कंटिन्यूअसली। गेम प्ले अभी तक उतना खेला भी नहीं है। इसके डायलॉग्स इतने फनी है और इसके रेफरेंसेस तुम्हें पूरे, मतलब तुमने मूवीज देखे हैं तो उससे तुम्हें काफी सिमिलरिटीज मिलेंगे। द डायलॉग्स दे हैव गिवन, मैं अगर एक रास्ता ये लोग दिखा रहे हैं और मैं दूसरे रास्ते से जाता हूँ, उसके लिए वो लोग ने डायलॉग रखा है वैसे। और जो अचानक से कभी कभी रॉकेट जो उल्टा बोल देता है मुंह पे, स्टार लॉर्ड का मैं कंट्रोल कर सकता हूँ अलग अलग एक्शंस के बेसिस पे कि मेरे को ऐसे डायलॉग बोलना चाहिए, ऐसे डायलॉग बोलना चाहिए। बेस्ड ऑन दैट उनके रिस्पॉन्सेस चेंज होंगे। फिर और भी उन्होंने उसमें अलग क्रिएटिव एक चीज डाली हुई है कि सडनली फाइट हो रही है और सब लोग अगर नॉक हो जाते हैं इसमें भी नॉक होने के चांसेस रहते हैं। तो नॉक हो जाते हैं तो तुम अपने टीम को रिवाइव कैसे करते हो, उसके ऊपर एक सडनली एक हडल अप चालू हो जाता है। वो तुम वो सीक्वेंस देखोगे तो समझेगा। सडनली सबको बुला लेता है और इकट्ठा होके वो लोग एक दूसरे, मतलब पूरी बातें बोलते रहते हैं, एंड वो जो मेन जो कीवर्ड्स रहते हैं वो पॉपअप करने लगते हैं जो लोग बात करते हैं उसमें से। एंड वो सुन के मेरे को 2-3 ऑप्शंस में से वो चूज करना है करेक्ट वाला, और करेक्ट वाला चूज करूंगा तो सबके मोरल बूस्ट हो जाएंगे, डैमेज भी बूस्ट हो जाएगा। वो सीक्वेंस मेरे को बहुत क्रिएटिव एंड फनी लगा। एंड ओवरऑल बहुत बढ़िया गेम है। इसको स्टार्टिंग से देखोगे तो ज्यादा मजा आएगा। मैं तो मतलब हंसे जा रहा हूँ कंटिन्यूअसली। थोड़े थोड़े टाइम के बाद ही कुछ ना कुछ ऐसे अलग से डायलॉग्स आ रहे हैं या कुछ हो रहा है, लिटरली हंसे जा रहा हूँ। बहुत मजा आ रहा है। अभी सडनली बीच में से ऐसे पॉपअप करोगे ना तो तुम्हें फिर कुछ समझ में नहीं आएगा, अरे क्या चल रहा है, इधर कैसे पहुंच गए, इसका क्या लिंक है, वो क्या है। तो वो वहां पे थोड़ी डिफिकल्टी हो सकती है, बट अदरवाइज गेम बहुत बहुत मजेदार है। स्टोरी बहुत मजेदार है। थोड़ा डायलॉग हैवी हो जाता है बीच बीच में, डायलॉग्स काफी ज्यादा उसमें वो चलने लगते हैं, बट उसमें उनके पास्ट के बारे में एक्सप्लोर करके वो लोग डिफाइन करते हैं, वो कैरेक्टर डेवलपमेंट का पार्ट बन जाता है। तो वो हिस्सा हो सकता है कि जिनको ज्यादा डायलॉग्स पसंद नहीं है, एक्शन ज्यादा पसंद है, वहां पे थोड़ा बहुत बोरिंग लग सकता है, बट ओवरऑल उन्होंने बोरिंग उतने रखे नहीं है। इट इज जस्ट लाइक एन इंटरेक्टिव मूवी, समझ जाओ। जैसे नेटफ्लिक्स में इंटरेक्टिव मूवीज वगैरह है, वैसे ही ये भी ऐसे ही समझ लो कि इसके डायलॉग्स वगैरह सेट है। ठीक है। वैसे स्पाइडरमैन गेम्स भी ले आ सकते हो भैया, ले आ सकते हो, कहाँ से लेके आओ? स्पाइडरमैन गेम्स के दाम कितने हैं? 2400 के पड़ेंगे, डिस्काउंट के साथ 1600 का पड़ जाएगा। ये तो भैया फ्री मिला है। बट तुम लोग को कुछ दिखाता हूँ, अभिशंका भी है, गेम एडिक्शन भी है। इतना बकबक सुन के भी आप कैसे खेल रहे, आप खेल कैसे रहे हो ये गेम? नहीं, मेरे को पसंद है, आई एम अ मार्वल फैन बॉय, सीधी सीधी बात है, मेरे को बहुत पसंद है, बहुत अच्छा लगता है। ये तुम लोग एक चीज और देखो, स्पाइडरमैन तो नहीं है, स्पाइडरमैन इज वेरी कॉस्टली, बट आई हैव समथिंग एल्स। तो फाइनली आई हैव अनचार्टेड लेगेसी ऑफ थीव्स, जिसमें 2 गेम्स है, अनचार्टेड 4 एंड और एक अनचार्टेड क्या है वो, थीव्स समथिंग, थीव्स एंड शायद। और उसमें एक एक जो उसमें है, उसमें अनचार्टेड 5 काइंड ऑफ है, उसमें लेडी प्रोटैगनिस्ट होती है एंड वो पूरे साउथ इंडिया का एक पार्ट एक्सप्लोर करती है। पूरे वो जो स्टोरीज है, गणेश जी का स्टोरी है, परशुराम एंड गणेश जी का स्टोरी, वो पूरा मतलब उसमें एक्सप्लोर करती है। मूर्तियां वगैरह बहुत अच्छे से दिखाया है, एरिया को बहुत अच्छे से दिखाया है, इंडिया सदर्न पार्ट ऑफ इंडिया को थोड़ा बहुत उन्होंने दिखाया है वैसे। एंड गॉड ऑफ वॉर का भी स्टोरी सब लोगों ने बहुत प्रेस किया हुआ है, मैंने भी इसके गेम प्लेस देखे हैं, बहुत मजेदार है। बहुत उसका मतलब कैसे मतलब वो राइज करता है, और साथ में उसके भी एक, जैसे प्लेग टेल में एक बच्चा था साथ में, उसमें भी एक बच्चा रहेगा, एट्रियस, उसके साथ, क्रेटोस के साथ। तो है, तगड़े तगड़े गेम्स हैं हमारे पास, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। खतरनाक थंबनेल एआई जनरेटेड है क्या? हाँ, एआई जनरेटेड तो है, बट उसका थोड़ा वो सेटिंग्स वगैरह मुझे करना पड़ा था, एंड उसमें 2-3 चीजें थी। या तो मैं स्टार लॉर्ड का फेस अपने से कर देता बस, और कुछ चेंज नहीं करता, बट मेरे को ये बहुत फनी लगा कि मैं ड्रैक्स का भी चेंज कर पा रहा हूँ और गमोरा का भी चेंज हो रहा है, तो इसलिए मैंने वो वाला थंबनेल लगाया। Good evening, Abishanka. I have registered your attendance. Please don't forget to like, share this video and subscribe to this channel. You are newer. बाप रे, डिस्कॉर्ड में एक बंदा खेल रहा था, स्क्रीनशॉट करके मैंने थोड़ी देर देखकर बंद कर दिया। तुम्हें मार्वल पसंद नहीं है क्या? बिकॉज मेरे को बहुत मजा आ रहा था, मेरे को, मैं हंसे जा रहा हूँ। अगर तुम स्टार्टिंग से स्ट्रीम देखोगे ना, लिटरली मैं मतलब खेल रहा हूँ और हंसे जा रहा हूँ बस। जो उनके डायलॉग्स चल रहे हैं उसमें से, अचानक से रॉकेट ने कुछ बोल दिया, ड्रैक्स कुछ भलता ही बोल देता है सिचुएशन के हिसाब से, गमोरा का उतना नहीं है, एंड ग्रूट का उतना समझ में नहीं आता, स्टार लॉर्ड भी बीच बीच में बोलता है कुछ ना कुछ, तो मेरे को बहुत मजा आ रहा है, डायलॉग्स वगैरह बहुत फनी है। जिनको गार्डियंस पसंद आएगा, आई थिंक उनको ये पसंद आना चाहिए। मैं ऐसा नहीं बोल रहा कि पसंद आएगा ही आएगा, गारंटीड है, बट मोस्टली पसंद आना चाहिए।
Let me guess. Some kind of monster thing.
Good guess. Well done.
Any chance it doesn't know we're here?
Nope. Only question is,
This is Gamora's movie का ड्रेस है ये,
Probably not gonna jump us.
and Groot is also from the 2014 movie. मैंने वो वाला आउटफिट सेट किया है यहाँ पे, you can see outfits. This is the games outfit. This is the movies outfit, as you can see. 2014 inspired by Marvel Studios. तो जैसे ऐसे दूसरे आउटफिट्स मिलेंगे उनको भी मैं वैसे चेंज कर दूंगा. स्टार लॉर्ड का आई हैव 3 आउटफिट्स. One is this Nova Lord outfit, and another is Social Lord. But I have kept it to this क्योंकि this makes Star Lord. ऐसा टाइप का जैकेट वैकेट टाइप का एक ड्रेस रहता है वो. बाकी तो यू कैन सी ड्रैक्स का एक भी आउटफिट अब अनलॉक नहीं हुआ अलग से, डिफॉल्ट छोड़ के. वी हैव रॉकेट रकून, उसका भी अभी तक एक भी आउटफिट अनलॉक नहीं हुआ है बिसाइड्स द डिफॉल्ट. And this is the game's Groot, and this is the 2014 Marvel Galaxy inspired.
You sure you want to get lost out here?
Relax, I'm just looking around.
Further proof that we are not welcome here. If we turn back every time we ain't wanted, we never go anywhere.
Good point.
Pure story based games any day, but immersive experience होना चाहिए. ये तो मार्वल के फैंस को केटर करके वैसे बनाया हुआ है. रुक जा, एक बार बहुत सारे चैट्स हैं वो पढ़ लेता हूँ, उसके बाद आगे बढ़ते हैं. बाप रे डिस्कॉर्ड में ओके. हाँ ये शौमिक भैया बम्बे. थैंक यू स्वप्निल ब्रो. सर जी आप लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स क्यों नहीं खेलते? इस बहाने हमें भी पता चल जाएगा कि इस गेम में जो ये गेम इतना फेमस है. अपने यहाँ पे मोबा कोई ज्यादा देखता ही नहीं है. ज्यादा क्या, कोई देखता ही नहीं है. मैं मोबा पहले पोकेमॉन यूनाइट से कोशिश किया था क्योंकि मोबा का बहुत हल्का डोजेज मिलता है पोकेमॉन यूनाइट में. लोग उसमें पहले दिन थोड़ा बहुत देख रहे थे पोकेमॉन करके, फिर उसके बाद तो ये हो गया, लोगों को उतना मजा नहीं आ रहा था. छोड़ जाने दो. तो मेरे को बहुत मजा आया था पोकेमॉन यूनाइट. मैंने फर्स्ट सीजन बहुत तगड़ा ग्राइंड किया था क्योंकि 10-10 मिनट का गेम होता था. 10 मिनट के ऊपर ज्यादा जाएगा ही नहीं, तो 10 मिनट में खत्म हो जाएगा तो कभी भी खेल सकता हूँ. स्ट्रीम तो ऐसे जब भी मौका मिलता था थोड़ा सा पोकेमॉन यूनाइट खेल लिया, 1 मैच 2 मैच. तो ऐसे कर करके मैंने बहुत ग्राइंड किया था. मास्टर के जस्ट मतलब मास्टर हाईएस्ट लेवल था, उसके पहले का एक लेवल जो था वो वहां तक मैंने किया था फर्स्ट सीजन. उसके बाद ज्यादा किया नहीं. इनफैक्ट मेरा जो एक ट्रेलर टाइप देखोगे ना, जब भी मैं स्ट्रीम करता हूँ उसके पहले एक ट्रेलर जैसा आता है, अगर शेड्यूल किया हुआ है तो उसमें भी देखोगे पोकेमॉन यूनाइट का गेम प्ले वगैरह दिखेगा. वो तब मैं 500 सब्सक्राइबर्स का वो एक ट्रेलर जैसा वो बनाया था फाइट करने का. मैं सुपर हीरो मूवीज ही नहीं देखता, बट मैंने बैटमैन ट्रायलॉजी गेम खत्म किया है. अच्छा, इसके लिए उतना मजा नहीं आया. ये अगर मूवी देखोगे ना तो मूवी में उसके जो क्वर्क्स रहते हैं वो टीम जैसी रहती है. मूवी का वो पूरा का पूरा जो उनका बिहेवियर है वैसे ही इन्होंने एमुलेट किया है. शायद उसको फ्यूचर में एज अ पार्ट ऑफ मल्टीवर्स भी ऐड कर सकते हैं. यहाँ पे तो चेंजेस हैं डेफिनेटली, तो एज अ पार्ट ऑफ मल्टीवर्स भी मे बी ऐड कर देंगे, जैसे स्पाइडरमैन वगैरह का किया हुआ है वैसे टाइप का. तो उसका पूरा मतलब वो कैसे स्टार लॉर्ड का वो कैसे एटीट्यूड रहता है, कैसे वो बात करता है, रॉकेट रकून कैसे बात करता है, ट्रैक्स कैसे बात करता है, गमोरा कैसी है, ग्रूट कायम ग्रूट रहता है अलग अलग तरीके से. तो वो सब उन्होंने उसमें बहुत अच्छे से कैप्चर किया. मेरे चैनल से एपेक्स वाले कीवर्ड्स रिसर्च गायब हो गए. ये अच्छी बात है, पीपल आर मूविंग ऑन नाउ. सुपर शैन वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम. ये क्या थंबनेल है? आप ही पूरा गार्डियंस ऑफ द गैलेक्सी हो. आप बनाया, कैसा लगा थंबनेल बाय द वे गाइस? मोबा देखने में मजा नहीं आता, खेलने में आता. खेलने में तो है, दिमाग लगता है. 5 जन रहेंगे ना उसमें मोबा बहुत मजा आता है. पहले पहले मुझे समझता नहीं था, अभी तो थोड़ा बहुत समझ जाता है करके मैं फिर भी थोड़ा बहुत देखता था. अभी छूट गया देखना भी. ओके.
What's the weirdest monster you guys have seen?
Ooh, mysterious.
Found something, Quill?
Yeah, some kind of cave. Maybe it's got hidden treasure. Please don't let there be a space baron here. And hello, mystery goo.
सब अंडे
Yay.
अंडे फट
Okay,
चुके
so
हैं.
note to self.
ये सब डिस्ट्रॉय होते हैं.
No, just trying to stay ready. Wow, fuck! idea what can make you sharp on the inside?
I don't know. Cutting into that straight.
चलो let's go.
Just some jelly dudes. I took care of it.
Fudge Scott! I knew I should have come down earlier.
Wait, so where
State of points. अच्छा हाँ ये वाला.
are you?
Cave with that. Where are you?
Still checking things out. Place bigger than I thought. Nice hidden passage.
Everything okay in there?
I ain't far, Quill. Scream really loud if you find another blob creature.
You know I will.
Hey, listen, while it's just the two of us.
What's up?
You're busy, exploring. Just meet me in the main cave when you're done looking around.
All right.
भी क्या करना है? How to go from here? अच्छा इधर है. क्वाड में लेजेंडरी डीआरएच मिला ना आपको? नहीं मैंने अभी तक देखा नहीं वो क्वाड में लेजेंडरी डीआरएच वाला.
Exploring, Quill? Because, I really need to talk to you.
ओपन करना पड़ेगा. देखता हूँ मैं. कहाँ पोकेमॉन यूनाइटेड, कहाँ एलओएल? मैंने सोचा अभी पोकेमॉन यूनाइटेड फालतू गेम नहीं खेलने पर मैं गलत था. यू आल्सो प्लेस कॉल किड्स गेम सही में एलओएल.
You got a real knack for sniffing out smelly caves, Quill.
What can I say? I follow my nose.
I'd rather follow my gut.
अरे जिनको मोबा के बारे में आइडिया नहीं है वो लोग एटलीस्ट पोकेमॉन यूनाइटेड तो देखेंगे. 10 मिनट का गेम तो समझ में आए पहले. मेरे जैसे प्लेयर को उतना मोबा के बारे में आइडिया था नहीं. थोड़ा बहुत मैंने देखा हुआ था बट मेरे को उतना आइडिया नहीं था. तो वो पोकेमॉन फैमिलियर एक चीज होती है, इसकी वजह से साथ में खेल रहे थे कि एक आइडिया भी हो जाएगा कैसे क्या करते हैं करके. अभी जैसे मोबा में 5 लेन्स होते हैं. ऊपर टॉप लेन होता है, सॉरी 3 लेन्स होते हैं. टॉप लेन होता है, एक मिडल जंगल रहता है या सेंट्रल रहता है, और बॉटम लेन होता है. 2 जन टॉप लेन संभालते हैं, एक जंगलर रहता है, सेंट्रल रहता है वो जो फार्मिंग करता है, और बॉटम में 2 जन रहते हैं. तो हर एक के रोल के हिसाब से वो लोग उस हिसाब से खेलते हैं. फार्मिंग करना पड़ता है, मारना पड़ता है, ऑब्जेक्टिव्स कंप्लीट करने पड़ते हैं. और लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स का एक गेम 40 मिनट तक जाता है. 40 मिनट सहन कर पाओगे तो? एक गेम 40 मिनट तक जाएगा पूरा. एंड पोकेमॉन यूनाइट 10 मिनट में खत्म हो जाता है. उसमें भी उन्होंने मिनी करके 4 मिनट वाला भी एक वर्जन रखा. पहले वो छोटे छोटे चीजें तो समझ में आ जाए. केजी नहीं करना, सीधा पीएचडी करना है, ऐसे चलेगा क्या?
All right, man. What's up?
Look, there's no easy way to say this, so I'll just say it. I think I'm dying, Quill. Even with all these frickin' augmentations and shut knows what else, I just...
I had no idea, man. Does Groot know?
No. And, you can't tell him. It'll destroy him. If the day comes that I... Just promise me you'll take care of Groot.
I promise.
And,
Are you...
in that,
Are you messing with me?
You know, say you'll bury me in the Milano. Oh, I can't believe your face. It was like, I can't even describe your freaking face.
Come on, the sooner we get the Lady Hellbender, the sooner we
अच्छा
can
याद
focus on
दिलाया
getting that
शायन.
stupid fight.
Easy for you to say.
आज कब तक लाइव हो सर? एक्चुअली बोलने का स्टाइल सिमिलर है. वही बोल रहा हूँ. अगर ध्यान से सुनोगे तो उसके जो तरीका है, जो भी बोलने का स्टाइल है, जो भी वो लोग डायलॉग्स बोल रहे हैं, ऐसा लगेगा कि एक्चुअली जो हम लोग ने देखा है उसी को वो लोग फेथफुली फॉलो कर रहे हैं.
Strings of saltwater taffy.
Peter Quill, I have found the way forward.
You sure, Drax?
No.
Enough.
Where did you learn this clairvoyance, assassin?
Huh? You never learned to track?
Taphians do not chase our prey. Nor do they await the perfect moment to strike.
कहाँ से जाना है?
That can take a while.
Patience is a virtue of the hunter.
क्या मिला है? I have found a way to go forward बोला था उसने. अच्छा, do I need to say this to someone?
Drax, think this is a sign from Lady Hellbender?
We are clearly not wanted on this planet.
इसको बोलना है फिर ये.
Can you get us through here, Gamora?
Whatever it takes to find Hellbender.
Her name is Lady Hellbender.
Yeah, Gamora.
If we want an audience, we'll have to start showing some respect.
This from the guy who calls me Harlot Spawn of Thanos.
An accurate description. We all know which harlot spawned her first.
What about her sister Nebula?
Guys, monster planet, dark, dangerous. Can we focus here?
Are you frightened of monsters, Peter Quill?
Only the scary ones.
Upgrades करने पड़ेंगे. काफी सारे upgrades आए हैं.
We'll need to find a way out of this jungle.
Why? It's dry down here.
Wouldn't you rather be wet than lost?
Not particularly.
Collectibles ज़्यादा दूर नहीं है. It is very nearby. Perfect Drax no. अरे सर, आजकल के जनरेशन गेम्स को बहुत इजीली अडेप्ट कर लेते हैं. ऑल्दो देखकर समझ नहीं आएगा, पर अगर वो थोड़ा बहुत आपका गेम प्ले और दूसरे वीडियोस देख लेंगे तो उनको समझ आएगा. हाँ, वो भी है.
Should we ask them for directions?
I'm thinking maybe they are directions.
Seriously? Oh, like a signpost or something.
I'm not saying it's an arrow with the word fortress on it, but statues suggest civilization, and the only settlement I saw when we were topside
was Lady Hellbender's fortress.
मैं तुमको बताऊं थोड़ा सा गाइस. चलो खेलते खेलते बोल. एक्चुअली डायलॉग्स मिस हो जाते हैं, इसलिए मैं पॉज कर देता हूँ बीच में. ये लोग ऐसे बीच में डायलॉग बोलते रहते हैं. तो पहले तो ये तो अभी कुछ टाइम पहले ही आया ना, मतलब 1.5-2 साल ही हुआ है पीसी आके. उसके पहले कहाँ कुछ ये सब खेल पाते थे ना, तो मौका ही नहीं मिलता था. तो ऐसे ही दूसरा कुछ देख लेता था. फिर भी ऑफिस टाइम में तो उतना मुश्किल होता था, तब तो OTT पे ही ज़्यादा देखता था. बट स्कूल वगैरह में जब था तब तो इसमें देखते थे. टीवी में आता था कुछ स्पोर्ट्स या उसमें, तब जाके कुछ पता चलता था भाई कि ऐसे सब चीजें भी हैं. वो मारियो के इतने वर्जन्स देख के मेरा तो दिमाग खराब हो गया. मतलब मारियो अभी भी खेलते.
Now where'd he go? Hey, Quill! You out laying your eggs or something?
That is not how Terrans reproduce.
Not how most Terrans reproduce. That's what makes our Quill so special.
Interesting.
I don't lay eggs.
More alien than the other one.
They are all alien.
I know they're all alien. I mean, this one's freaky. Dead end. That's just great.
Wait, is that Chitauri tech over there?
Ask the Chitauri.
No, it is. It's a retractable bridge. They use them at the prison.
फिर तो I have to ask ग्रूट को. ग्रूट को बोलना पड़ेगा.
You do not have time to dawdle in this jungle. I shall hurl the creature over the chasm so he may activate the bridge.
I may activate a hole through your face. Put me down. No.
अच्छा, क्या चाहिए गाइस? Encourage Drax or stop Drax? What do you say? फटाफट बताओ, जल्दी बताओ. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to tell Drax to throw Rocket Raccoon there or to stop? जल्दी बताओ. Quiz X. जल्दी fast. Encourage. Okay, अभिशंका का encourage आया. Encourage करूँ? ठीक है.
He'll be fine. Just curl up in a ball. What? Drax, throw him.
No.
Very well.
Peter.
It's okay. Land on his feet. I guess that only
Rocket is
applies to
furious that you
rats.
let Drax through.
I am not familiar with these words.
Filthy grunt scum.
I think he's making them up. He's really pissed.
You can rot, you free bag of charcoal.
At least he's not shooting at us.
Order the beast to do its job.
Rocket, come on, man.
Cram it, dash face.
Fix the bridge and we'll raise your cut by 5%.
I want 10.
Okay, deal. We'll take it out of Groot's cut. He doesn't understand money anyway.
Okay.
Do not be so sure.
Peter, we don't have all day.
I can't even tell what time it is with this dash storm. What the flark are you doing?
I found a cave.
अरे नहीं 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 बाहर इधर इधर इधर.
Hey, Stormlord, we're catching our deaths over here.
Stormlord.
Just a little rain rocket.
Stormlord.
Think these statues are of the monsters on this planet?
They're made of rock.
Thanks. I mean, maybe this is why Hellbender's so hot for monsters. Just another religious stuff. Not enough of any kind.
Maybe these are the people she conquered.
Hey, Drax is with me. Nothing else here. Chalo. Directly तो नहीं जा सकते. I have to go back. And wait. This is like watching a multiversal variant of the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Thanks for the bridge, Rocket.
If you even think of pulling that
Wait,
scud again.
Hear that?
Brace up, people. Incoming!
अरे
Sick of Drax!
Anyone else notice this place looks like a graveyard?
These are now becoming carnal ones.
अरे अरे what the hell? If I fall, I can just come back at that particular moment, but if I die, then again it will load to the last regenerative point.
Yes, I know we're in a fight.
Branch out, Groot!
Watch the stingers!
Do not watch. Destroy.
I will face all of the
अरे अरे
Anyone else notice this place looks like a graveyard?
You really got time? Yo!
Bombs away, Rocket! No fair, they can fly!
So can you, genius. Next time, you're on your own.
Not going into the light this time, little buddy! Chop them for more help!
Like a hot knife!
Bro, they're like flying dicks!
A tick is a measurement of time, Peter Quill.
Only thing worse than a
अरे
bomb is
अरे
a flying one!
Eyes on the prize, Peter!
Hit him down, Groot! Drax, don't close!
there are too many. There are too many. I have to use my teammates properly. अभी जाके तो एक्चुअल फन और ये आ रहा है, गेम प्ले भी टफ हो रहा है.
I may not know exactly what these things are, but I know they're about to be dead.
Gamora! Run him through!
This! What's the stinger?
Only thing worse than a bug is a flying one.
Your tone does not imply gratitude. Yes! I am enjoying myself!
Anyone else notice this place looks like a graveyard?
Focus on not becoming part of one.
Try these beasts straight to Lady Hellbender!
I ain't riding something that wants to eat me.
अरे
Blitz him, Rocket!
I'm watching the big Florida State. So can you, genius.
अरे नहीं यार, आई एम मिसिंग माय.
So glad you parked all this way away, Quill.
At least we didn't get shut down by
Hit him!
Never see it coming!
Bro, you're like flying pigs!
Be glad you're not B-side. Hey, Quill, wanna see some fireworks?
Enough of these
Finally.
creatures. I yearn for months.
Oh, you
Yeah,
brutes.
I'm feeling all turned around as well. Where the fuck are we?
Just look around. There must be a path here somewhere.
Why are we so sure this is the way?
All right, Gamora. Pretty sure it's this way.
50 units says it ain't.
He doesn't have 50 units.
No way are we almost there. Still got like half a planet to walk across.
Lady Hellbender could cross this jungle in 7 strides.
Sure she could.
Or she would have flown over the mountains.
Oh, she flies now.
I heard she shoots lasers out of her eyes.
Now we're talking.
I have not heard that one.
I heard there are actually 9 of her. That's why they call it Sector 9.
Ha! That is preposterous.
That one's preposterous.
Rocket, care to bet on what's on the other side of these vines?
Maybe. How much?
You guys are unbelievable.
What's Chitauri Tech doing on a backwater mudball like this?
Perhaps Lady Hellbender repelled an invading swarm.
Lady
It was among the
Hellbender.
spoils.
An old Nova bomber. I haven't seen one of these since the war. I remember it used to take a dozen ships to bring one down.
A dozen ships. Or 1 Chitauri infiltrator.
I'll take that one as a compliment. Now what's the holdup?
Fear.
No.
अरे अरे.
Just thinking someone else should.
She's doing wall run.
Being brute of the merchandise.
Only one of you is the merchandise.
Plan A and Plan B, okay?
Anyone else feeling ready to move on?
Brute says no.
We'll be fine. Just don't look down.
No flarking way.
I see something there. I think we have to go this way only. There is no other path for now. So Gamora can wall run.
Just go.
No, you just go.
Don't leaders usually cross first?
Not if it's dangerous. Because I need to cover everyone.
Right.
See, it's fine. Perfectly safe.
Fine.
Do not even think of pushing the assassin.
There are so many better ways to kill someone.
Easy does it.
This one seems to be a bit. Oh!
Groot says there's something down there. A monster.
It doesn't matter.
Of course it matters.
It's unstable either way. Just move.
Definitely saw the giant tentacle.
Nice catch.
You're welcome. Don't get used to it.
Oh, jelly. Jelly creatures have come.
I got it.
Guys, anyone know what that is?
A monster!
Health markers. One minute, guys. I think, guys, give me just 2 minutes. I have to check. Give me 2-3 minutes. I will be back. Some enemies have multiple health bars. Okay, if your momentum gauge is active, a call to action prompt may appear during combat. Press it to trigger a special guardian attack. Successful calls to action will leave enemies crippled. This is very similar to the Demogorgon, I think. That Stranger Things Demogorgon is then a flower head.
Stumpy's running away.
That its tail between its legs. I say we go after it. Finish the job.
Anyone ever tell you you're scary?
Yes.
I mean, there's obviously a way out up there, which is exactly what we need. Plus, it'll give us eyes on where we need to go.
Let it settle. Let's scale this down contraption.
Yeah, okay. How do we do that?
Good question.
Is there anything here? We cannot go that way.
I get some sick satisfaction from seeing this thing buried in the ground.
Perhaps your magical mask can relieve us of this senseless searching, Peter Quill.
Will you stop calling it that?
This wreck
Nothing
is
to
so
collect.
rusted out you can hardly see the blue.
Long time since the war, and this place is all kind of wrecked.
Feels like yesterday, and all the worst ways.
Agreed. Hey, Quill, mind giving the old girl a scan? Starting to wonder if I should be the one with a fancy visor.
Huh. Looks like there's one of those vintage workbench things back here.
Wouldn't surprise me. Maybe someone was trying to fix up the old bomber.
Gamora, how high up this thing can you climb?
Let's find out.
Are you relishing this moment, assassin?
What moment?
Visiting the grave of your enemies.
No, the Corps weren't my enemies, Drax. They were my father's enemies.
Okay, Rocket, let's see if this thing still works.
Yeah, all right. Just better not get jumped by any monsters.
Shield restoration speed. Shield restoration delay. Extra shield. Extra health.
On it, and finished. Do the math, Quill. It spells, I need a new
I'll
boss.
just hang
One
out
who
here, I
understands.
guess.
Nope.
Avoid falling prone to dashing by dashing. Out of blow. Ah, this is good.
One fine tech upgrade, hot and fresh. One shiny upgrade, nice and crafty. Hey, Starpants, do you understand? How about... Nah.
So we have upgraded.
So,
Now let's go.
where are we?
Waiting for you so that we can scale this contraption.
Ah, right.
Come on, Peter.
Maybe this Hell Lady is some old war hero and she can get Nova off our backs. See anything useful up there?
I got eyes on this gunked up reactor. A couple of shots should bring it down. The reactor thing there is pretty loose.
And pretty gunked up.
All right. Pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward. Somehow.
It is neither a baby nor a ticket. It is a reactor.
Drax, moving that thing around ain't a problem, right?
It is not. Just like the mighty Lady Hellbender, I am exceptionally muscular.
We got it, Drax.
This unit is tremendously heavy.
I thought you were exceptionally muscular.
Yes! That is why I can easily carry this great weight.
Do you even know where to put it?
I have merely followed our leader's directions. I see.
Don't take too long. We got a castle to get to.
I wonder if I can get down. There goes nothing. Woo! That was fun.
Did he perish?
Hey, Quill, you dead?
No! Wow! I'm alive! Hey, Gamora, could you pull me over? What if you wedge your sword in the crack? Ooh, right here. Wedge it in.
All right. Is this good?
Yeah, amazing.
Hey, you think he's stuck?
Perhaps.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. Any sign of the giant thing in the ravine?
Oh yeah, we made a deal. He can eat fruit first. Just messing with you, bud.
Can we get to the top of the ship now?
If that bomber's full of old dead Nova, maybe we should, you know, lighten their pockets?
By now, scavengers would have scattered the bones across the region. We'd be lucky to find a finger, let alone an intact body.
Did Thanos teach you this?
That one? I taught myself.
Looks like a few cables are all that's standing between the wing and a makeshift bridge. What's that I hear? The wing cables calling down to us? They want a date with your sword, Gamora.
Really? I can cut those cables, I just need a way up.
Oh, what is taking so long? Are we doing something with that rusting hunk of metal or watching the weird plants grow? Come on, they're pretty flarkin' weird. What do you think made this place worth fighting over?
Maybe it wasn't. Maybe the ships we've seen just got taken down by the storms.
You think this place was like a secret base?
Huh. I wonder about that wing cable. Probably too thick to just shoot, though. Hold that for me, bud. You can put it down here.
First a down resistance ship, now a Nova Corps one.
We're 2 out of 3 on Galactic War bingo.
Maybe this was a staging ground for the push against the Shatari.
Or maybe it was a bug stronghold and they were shooting these things out of the sky.
When will the wing collapse so that we may exit this vexatious pit?
Apparently, we're waiting for nature to destroy it for us.
You see, this is what happens when we start winging stuff. Because the wing could be a bridge. Wing it? You get it?
I do not.
Surprised this thing hasn't been picked clean for salvage.
This planet is no place for carrion.
He's got a point. Hard enough to land here, let alone scour the surface for scrap.
Drax, this one's all you. Here looks good.
Done. Next, Peter Quill.
At this rate, by the time we get there, Hellbender will have moved on from Monster
Hmm. Impressive.
See? That was easy. Great teamwork, everyone. I helped in spirit.
All right. Slippery wind-pummeled treetops, here we come.
One thing is clear. We would never have accomplished this task without the assassin.
Did Drax just praise Gamora?
I am giving credit where credit is due.
Took you long enough. We all know Gamora's super cool and super valuable.
And she has not yet tried to kill us.
How come you never give me credit for anything?
Like he said, he gives credit where credit is due.
There it is! Lady Hellbender's fortress!
It's gotten bigger, that's for sure.
Ha! It is not getting bigger. We are getting closer.
Thanks, Drax.
Looks like there's a way down here.
Quill, you gotta see this ship.
Behold Lady Hellbender's wrath. Even the Chitauri feared her.
What's Captain distracted up to now? If he calls us over, I'm done. Whoa, 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 guys! There's this totally sweet pile of crap on the ground. It's so interesting. Let's all stick our fingers in it.
I can hear you downwind.
I can hear you downwind.
Okay, here we go. Slimy. Guys. You might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the Flarkus is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Son of a schmack, reach!
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know, I'm sinking in jelly here.
Well, do something!
Like what?
Quill?
Slimy. Guys! You might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the Flarkus is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Son of a schmack, reach!
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know, I'm sinking in jelly here.
Well, do something!
Like what?
Quill?
Slimy. Guys! You might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the Flarkus is so deep?
Hello, hello, hello.
Jam, boys?
अरे हाँ this got stuck somehow. This is something that happens. I think I need to lower my game settings a bit because I am playing at the highest settings right now. जितने वोट आए उसमें इस गेम के लिए ऑन कम्युनिटी पोस्ट उस हिसाब से बंदे नहीं दिख रहे, ना लाइक्स में ना चैट में, तो हमेशा का है। पूछा वोट्स आए कितने, 32 वगैरह लास्ट में तो आ गए, पहले तो यही सबसे ज्यादा थे। 36 वोट्स, अभी जाके कॉड मोबाइल बीआर आगे जा रहा है। उसके पहले एकदम हड्डा हड्डी लड़ाई था और गार्डियंस सबसे आगे था। 3:30 बजे तक गार्डियंस आगे था। कितने हुए थे फाइनल वोट्स? मतलब अब फाइनल तो नहीं हुआ है, वो भी अभी भी दिखाएगा। इट इज अराउंड 36 वोट्स एंड 18 20 वोट्स इसके लिए है क्या? नहीं, 20 वोट्स नहीं रहेगा। 19 वोट्स इसके लिए है एंड 17 वोट्स फॉर दिस। एंड लाइक्स कितने हुए हैं? 13 लाइक्स। माइक का क्या पंगा है आजकल, बुलंद आवाज नहीं आ रहा। मोबाइल गेम्स में पब्लिक एंगेजमेंट ज्यादा रहता है। मोबाइल गेम्स भी खेलोगे फिर वही सेम चीज। तो माइक का क्या प्रॉब्लम हो गया अभी? हाँ, हेलो हेलो हेलो। अभी तो फिलहाल ठीक है। एनवीडिया ब्रॉडकास्ट का पंगा है क्या एक बार? वैसे तो अपडेटेड रहता ही है, फिर भी एक बार चेक कर लूंगा स्ट्रीम के बाद। थोड़ा और पॉप कर सकता हूँ ये कलर, और भी सुंदर लगेगा फिर देखने में। स्क्रीन पे कैसा लग रहा है? स्क्रीन पे तो आई थिंक ठीक ही लग रहा है। बहुत बेकार माइक साउंड है, पहले ब्लरी है, पहले ऐसा क्लियर नहीं आता। स्क्रीन को एक बार फिल्टर में देखता हूँ, कुछ ऐड करके सही लगेगा तो। और भी, अरे ऐसा क्या आ रहा है ये भी इसमें? हाँ ये वाला। कलर ब्लरी है, पहले जैसा क्लियर नहीं आता आजकल। अब बीच बीच में ऐसा लगता है जैसे कि माइक का ये बैटरी खत्म हो गया वैसा टाइप का फील आता है, पता नहीं है क्यों है।
Quill, you gotta see this ship.
Okay, here we go. Oh, slimy. Guys, you might want to wait to come down here.
वेट करने बोला एंड तुरंत ही आ गए।
Oh, why the flark is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
हाँ,
Smack, reach!
स्किप भी नहीं कर सकते इसके लिए, ये थोड़ा दिमाग खराब करने वाला है।
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Well, do something.
Like what?
मोबाइल गेम से पब्लिक एंगेजमेंट ज्यादा रहता है। इसके बाद कॉर्डम के बजाय मैं थोड़ा फारलाइट 84 देखता हूँ। नया अपडेट्स वगैरह आए हैं, अगर अच्छा रहेगा तो मजा आएगा। बहुत सारे कैरेक्टर्स भी चेंज किए। अरे 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 अरे, व्हाट इज दिस?
What did you just do?
Sorcery.
Rocket! Somebody get him out of there!
Oh. Sorcery.
Mind telling us what happened?
I don't know. My glasses, I've only done that once before when I was a kid. I don't do it on purpose.
Classic Spartoid tech. Just when you think you've seen it all, it pulls scud like this.
Please, the guns alone!
Quill, I just want to see how they tick. Otherwise, it might as well be magic.
Guys,
Sorcery.
Flash
Here we
freeze
go again.
complete. You can now equip blaster element shots.
It's an ice cube! That's fun!
We're so happy for you and your guns, Quill.
Can we fall into the source of the gelatinous creatures?
Oh, come on! I'm still covered in this
close,
stuff!
but we're gonna need to get up there.
I'm thinking we can
It's
climb...
real. Sure. हर्डल वाला सही है, ये बहुत इनोवेटिव लगा मुझे।
Up and over.
Ding, ding, ding.
Ability points. How do you upgrade ability points? क्या है?
Give that man a gold star.
Let's figure out how to make it climbable.
Stars are made of hydrogen, not gold. Interplanetary.
I think this is Rocket's task.
Rocket, can you extend that cannon?
With my brute animal strength? No.
Drax, think you can drag this cannon out?
I will try.
Hey, Gamora.
It is more stubborn than expected. Impossible. It will not stay in place.
You couldn't just hold it for a while longer?
You try holding.
Drax, can you try again?
Why? It does not stay.
I'm working it out. Trust me.
We've gotta find a way to lock it in place.
I cannot hold it forever!
I did it!
Impressive, Peter Quill.
Now we gotta get the next one out. Group, any way you could bring that one down with vines or something?
He says his vines ain't strong enough to move them things.
Drax, can you drag out that higher cannon?
Impossible. It is too far from the ground.
Gamora, can you reach that cannon?
I can, but I won't be able to get it out if that's what you want.
Rocket, any ideas on getting that top one out?
Not from this angle, no. Come on, Quill, let me get a look at them guns.
No, you're not tinkering with my only means of defense.
Fine.
Drax, could you,
Send the abomination. It enjoys scrounging through refuse.
Rocket,
Sure.
I need you to squeeze inside that little hole and try to knock the gun loose from the inside.
Hello? Chitauri ship full of booby traps and death mechanisms?
But you love both those things.
You're right, I do. And I always wanted to see
अब
the
पता नहीं
inside
आजकल
of
अब
the
धीरे से
Bughouse.
बात कर रहे हो वो भी हो सकता है रीजन.
Oh, what reeks in here?
अब थोड़ा तो धीरे से बात करना पड़ रहा नहीं तो खांसी होने लगती है.
You okay in there, Rocket?
I found the crew. I guess not even the worms want to eat dead Chitauri meat.
Rocket.
Relax. Just gonna reroute the little bit of remaining power to the cannon and... nothing. You know what? Clark it. I'm blowing it up.
What? Hang on. Think about all the booby traps and...
Ha! Look at it go! He must have jump-started the thing.
Rocket, you okay?
Yeah. And dry now, too.
If I never see another one of these ships again, it'll be too soon.
On that alone, we are agreed.
There. Now we have our way up.
अरे how did she come so fast?
When it comes to taking out Chitauri, Drax has a couple of big notches on his belt, too.
Gamora, can you clear us a path through that junk?
Yes, Peter Quill. Onward to the palace of the great giantess.
Oh, so she's a giantess now.
It is said that Lady Hellbender stands 50 heads tall.
Doesn't tell you much. Depends whose head. Ever met a Regalian?
Yes, their heads are ridiculous.
अरे
Well, at least it left.
Back to its brood mother, Lady Hellbender.
Yeah, I doubt it, Drax. Hey, you think they look like a bunch of tiny rockets trying to get out of the rain?
ये क्या है? एंटीना डिश.
You're a cool dude, Groot. Hey, since we got a sec, you've known Rocket way longer than I have. Be kind
अब
of
धीरे से बात कर रहे हो वो भी हो सकता
unpredictable, temperamental even, feisty. What I'm asking
I'm
is,
Groot. I'm
is he
Groot.
gonna be able to go through with this? That sounded like a yes. Good, thanks, man.
Why is Groot following me, by the way? Is there anything that he can do?
Drax, could you move a bit to the right?
Why?
Your big
Shelter
butt's a nice
sculpture.
windshield.
You may shelter yourself behind my buttocks.
Thanks.
Where did you guys go?
The employee evaluation?
Did you pass?
It's confidential.
fortress is this way, Peter Quill.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
coming.
just doing some exploring.
Ain't we done enough of that already?
I'm pretty sure exploring is code. It means he went the wrong way but is too stubborn to admit it.
In that case, Will's the greatest explorer I ever met.
Everything okay, Peter?
Yeah, just, you know, turning water into ice.
Go off.
I think I can see my house from here.
What are you doing up there?
Scout type stuff. Scouting. Looks like we need to keep going towards the fortress and not away from it.
Excellent work, Peter.
In
So
many
we-
ways, this planet
We
reminds me
need
of
to
my
go
home
this
world.
way.
That bad, huh?
Tath is not a place for the weak. The punishing weather and lethal predator.
Come on. Why is the bridge always on the wrong side?
I could throw.
Touch me again, and I paint these cliffs green.
Okay, okay. No throwing and no shooting. There's got to be another way across. We'll just look around.
Lady Hellbender.
Let me guess. She would have laid over the ravine and let us walk across on her back.
I was going to explain that she would have thrown the woodland creature without hesitation. But your speculation is also conceivable.
Shouldn't we at least have a leash for our monster? If we can't get across it, maybe we can go around it.
Guys, I've got something here. It's deep. This looks promising.
There's little room to maneuver if something should attack.
We're not gonna be here long.
Anybody see a way through?
We'll make one if we have to.
Anybody else smell that? It really stinks back here.
Yep. Definitely something gross behind here. Drax, can you chuck that through the stink wall?
I fear I will regret this. That is disturbingly fragrant. After you.
Oh, I'll take that time crew threw up.
I am clenching every orifice right now.
Another fight.
That's kind of weird. Hello?
कितना बज गया?
Anybody?
नहीं, ये fight के बाद we will end the stream.
Okay, that got my blood pumping. Why would Lady Hellbender cage this creature?
Because it's annoying as scud.
Perhaps it is food.
That thing's food?
Yes, monster food.
I wonder what it tastes like.
Peter,
Why would it taste like
I
that?
can use this.
You know, we really gotta
Monster
work
food.
on your taste
The
buds.
cage.
You get it?
We need the cage.
Taste
We go into that
buds.
fortress with our monster peacefully walking beside us. We'll be laughed right out of the room.
Any bites?
Why are you whispering?
Don't pet the tentacle thing.
Gamorrean thinks we can sell our monster act better if we have a
It's
proper
covered in
cage.
teeth is why.
Only problem is there's a pissed off monster inside.
That thing's got bigger
Release the beast. Let me dispose of it.
Because that worked so well for you last time.
We need a better plan of attack.
Yes. Ideally, one that guarantees my safety as leader.
Wow.
Stumpy's back.
Get the point?
Well, they won't be as fast if you pin him down.
Please! We only wanted the cage!
I think they're after the beach carrying the cage. Let's roll this thing over. Cause some real damage.
Watch out for the icicle tail!
अरे अरे
Somebody tell them we're just passing through.
You're just gonna make your name weird.
More! Come to me, beast!
ग्लिच हो गया थोड़ा सा.
You are coming with me.
We better hurry.
First rain, then jelly, then slimy, stinky crawl spaces, and now all these monsters. I hate this flirting planet.
You hate everything, Rocket.
True, but especially the stinky slime tunnel part. Itchy fur is where I draw the line.
Hey, I just went through the same crap you did, and I smell amazing.
Ah, sure you do.
It's my sexy hero, Musk. Deep freeze.
Can I try ice cubing something?
Nope.
Man, you're such a gas flat.
So if we're gonna haggle with the Monster Queen, how much are we asking for our monster?
395 million units, give or take 2.
Group, give me a bridge here. The fortress is right on the other side of those cliffs.
Pretty sure it's this way, but I don't see an easy way to get up there.
Easy is rarely worth the effort.
For you, maybe. I love easy.
कितने बज गया? 9 बज गया ना? कलेक्टिबल फटाफट कंप्लीट कर लेता हूँ.
You would be a formidable adversary indeed.
Lady Hellbender isn't her adversary. If all goes well, she's gonna be our business partner.
And if all don't go well?
Then we'll know we should have sold Brute instead.
5 Horsemen of the Apocalypse outfit. अरे बाप रे. First appeared in the Guardians of the Age of Apocalypse variant. And this is him.
All yours, Gamora.
Nothing heavy, Quill.
Surprisingly light.
If we put our monster in it, will he shrink as well?
No, it would compress anything inside to a mound of twitching gore.
Neat.
Don't get any ideas.
Kitana next save.
Whoa, that is
Ah,
definitely
here
my
we can
top 10
save.
fortresses.
Looks good. I think this is a good starting point for tomorrow.
You
Oh,
said that quarantine zone monster was supposed to be rare.
She already has a whole herd of them?
So we wasted our time. Almost got killed for nothing.
And got arrested. That was fun.
It was moderately amusing.
Now we've got a ticking time bomb on the ship.
Guys, every misstep was just a...
चलो. हाँ. ठीक है. Thank you so much, guys, for watching the stream. Those who are here right now, those who may watch it later, thank you so much for enjoying the stream with me. I had a lot of fun, and this game is going to be great ahead also when I play tomorrow. And if you are a Marvel fanboy, you will definitely love this game. I really love the dialogues, and the characters bring out the exactly the same amount of attitude, the funniness, the chemistry between each other, exactly like what we have seen in the movies. So, uh, uh, okay, guys, see you tomorrow. Take care. Good night. Bye bye.